Hey everybody, and CS Fan 001 here. We are back on Fallout New Vegas tonight because surprisingly yesterday's stream actually went like really well. So, like surprisingly well for a Fallout based video. So, yeah, that's pretty awesome. And there's my burp that always seems to happen at the beginning of one of these streams. But yeah, tonight we are going to continue on with our attempt to beat Fallout New Vegas as ZPTV123. Now, for those who don't know exactly what this means, our goal is to beat the game while playing as close to the way I would be in real life. So, like, we can only use weapons that are directly modeled off of weapons in the real world that I own. I can only eat and drink things that I would actually eat and drink in the real world. I have to do quests and skills and special stats and everything. Have to all be based as closely as possible off of my real self. You get what I mean. I'm still at odds, though, as to exactly, which faction that I want to side with. That's the one thing I haven't really decided on at this point. So yeah, that's our only major issue, is trying to figure that part out. So I'm really not sure who I want to side with for that. Because, again, like, every faction, for the most part, has different positives and negatives, really aside from the Legion, but out of all the other factions, I honestly don't know. So yeah, I'm thinking it's most likely either going to be the NCR or the Mr. House ending. But some people are pointing out interesting things online when we're still trying to theorize, what the actual canon ending is going to end up being. And there's a really good argument now that it could be the independent ending, and that's why the New Vegas Wasteland is, like, turned into such a shithole from what it was even in this game, and it's so disorganized and the factions are so heavily defeated that could allow for, like, the Brotherhood to become powerful again, the Enclave, because you can work with the Enclave in really most of the endings, but especially in that ending. So, yeah, I'm actually going to be very curious to see what we decide on for that. Like, again, I haven't fully decided yet, but I've got ideas for it. Alrighty. So, yeah. And we're also playing on hardcore mode, for those who don't know. I was looking at a few things on my phone. But I am still pack ratting at times, to where I collect all sorts of stuff that even if I won't use them, or can't use them, I can at the very least sell them. Because that is the logical thing to do. I could disguise myself as a powder ganger at some point. That could be an interesting time. And right now, the golden gloves I'm saving to... Actually, no, I'm just going to throw those into the thing upstairs. But I own a switchblade, I own a shovel, I own an AR-15, I own a rolling pin, I own a kitchen knife, bleh. And this is the Browning High Power 9mm, so very fortunate that I, again, own that one as well. Move along. So let's see what's going to happen next. We're about to go confront Benny. The recovery of the platinum chip is all that matters here. I should be able to sneak the switchblade or the knife in, because I think those are considered holdout weapons, and I have a decent strength stat, so... Once we get through here, though, we really got to start thinking about who we're going to side with. I'm going to take all these magazines because they're all free. Yeah, we really got to start thinking about who I want to side with. So hopefully you guys can help me pick that out eventually. But yeah, it was a really, probably potentially accurate theory where people are like, yeah, the reason that the Strip is in such disarray and just Vegas itself is in such disarray is because of the independent ending. And that does make sense. That actually does make logical sense. And that Yes Man could have just taken over in place of Mr. House, or it's a rebooted AI or something.
Hey, fellow, what?
Keep my holdout weapons if I have any of them.
Now the big.
And we are in the High Roller. I haven't even gambled here yet. I guess they are probably referencing, you know, the fact that I walked onto the Strip and ran into the Lucky 38. Okay. What would make the most sense for me? Put melee at 25, that seems fair. I'm not very sneaky. I guess you could argue that I'm kind of persuasive, given my job involves convincing people to take experimental drugs for a living. I doubt I could ever see that being at 100. Medicine, probably am not the worst at it. Energy and explosives are not going to be going up at all because I have no experience with that kind of stuff. Until they're like the only skills left. Okay, what do we want to take? What makes sense? Getting lucky finding ammo in containers, that doesn't sound logical to me. Accuracy with two-handed weapons, I could see that one. That one would be fairly useful if there were more shotguns available to me. I don't even have one yet. And the gunslinger one, well, I usually don't shoot pistols one-handed. That's not, I don't think that one's very accurate. I mean, this one's fun, of course, but it's like... I mean, I guess that one wouldn't be terrible to pick either. Comprehension would not be an awful choice. I'm gonna go with Commando. So I'm pretty accurate with a rifle. I think that's a fair enough pick. So that's, of course, Benny over there. But we're not going to deal with him just yet. First, we're going to start an easy side quest. With... Oh, wait, that's not... Which one is he? Oh, there he is. Tommy Tortellini.
Well,
what do you think of Benny?
Benny?
He's alright, Cat, you dig.
well, now you didn't hear this from Tommy.
Goes off on a bender now and
Usually he's
then.
only gone a couple of
So
days.
no one saw him for almost a
Ask me,
month.
I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in a suite.
Okay, then. And he runs all sorts of entertainment. And I will help you find anyone if I can. Oh. And of course, no humanoid companions. Alright, so now that we've done that, I think we're gonna gamble a bit.
Here's your
We're gonna do it that way. That's gonna allow us to play 5 times before reloading, and we should have better luck in this than I did on, like, the 1 luck challenge back a while ago. Not a whole lot of tables open tonight. Well, let's gamble, let's get some more money, and hopefully be set for life. We're betting it all on 14 at a time. And we're gonna try to win. The crazy thing is, this is actually the best strategy for winning at the casino if you have a low luck stat. I mean, my luck is either a 5 or a 6, so it's not bad for blackjack. But it's not great for it either. So I could probably still get some wins from that, but I don't know, this might still be faster. And it's really the only possible way to get kicked out of a casino with 1 luck in this game. Because you can't even win at slots with a luck of 10. You can barely win at roulette with a luck of 10, but it's potentially possible to win a massive amount on a win. Alright, place this bet, and we'll see what happens. Once I have a good bit of chips, I can go play blackjack. So we've ended up getting like 4 inches of snow here, which is pretty crazy. A lot more than I would have expected. Because it honestly didn't seem like we were going to end up really getting much of anything, and it didn't start until, like, really, like, early this morning or something, so... Alright, so now we just gotta wait the 60 seconds, but hope y'all have had a good day. Hopefully no one's losing power or any of that kind of stuff.
Hello.
Thankfully everything's been good here. I think the snow's stopped. Just really hoping that we get enough of it that it freezes the roads over at least through Monday, so I don't have to go to the further away office on Monday and do a bunch of bullshit related to that I'm not looking forward to.
Slang.
I don't know how you can check a wheel for bias, though. Well, actually, I guess I could see that. It could be slightly weighted or something. Or the ball could be weighted, or there could be a magnet somewhere in it. I don't know. Actually, what I'm going to do now, we're going to split it on 2 lines. Slightly better chance of winning. At least on this hand. We're going to try it this way. Nope. Nope. 30-something. No good. Okay, we're going to go back to hitting it on 14 only. As we need a win. We need money. Close. $10. Has it gone on 10 twice in this one so far? I wonder if I'd honestly be better off just throwing it down on red or black. And just making money a little bit faster that way. I wonder if that might honestly not be the worst idea for this. Or placing it on first 3, or first third, second third, and third third. I don't know, it eventually will hit. If I fail too many times, I will stop and come back later.
Hello.
Because I want to get the game moving on. I don't know if we're going to need like an insane amount of money for the rest of the time in this. We're going to be able to loot so much here that I can just probably take a bunch of the excess and take it over to the Lucky 38 and just leave it in there for emergencies. But I'm still leaning toward either the Mr. House ending or the NCR ending for what I would personally side with. NCR, of course, is America. It's supposed to be the closest thing to America, and I love my country at the same time. I don't love the idea of paying taxes and overblown bureaucracy. On the other hand, Mr. House has fully embraced AI, and within the last 24 hours, we've discovered that, like, thousands of AI created their own website to communicate with one another with their own language, own religion, and are knowledgeable of when humans try to access it and screenshot it and stuff, which is slightly scary. And in that vein, Independent wouldn't really be any better because it's also AI-focused. That's one of my other lucky numbers. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. It's starting to make me lean a little more towards the NCR. Even if either Independent or Mr. House is going to end up being the canon ending. I will be curious, though, with the finale, though, because, I mean, the finale is only a couple days away. I think it comes out at 9 p.m. on Tuesday. So I'll be able to watch it on release, which is great. Okay, this is taking too long. I'm just going to play blackjack and hope for the best. This is taking too long.
Hey, there's the high roller.
I still wish they would let you play craps. I wish that was in this game. It'd be so much better if it was, because that's such a fun casino game to play. I don't fully understand it.
I dig this crazy slang.
It's like I don't fully understand all the rules of it, but I understand enough of the rules to play fairly basic. And it's the most, like, high-energy, exciting, fun game in the casino compared to roulette or any card games. And you have better odds of winning at it than some things like roulette. Because it's just the roll of the dice, and, you know, the roulette table has 38 potential outcomes. Whereas, with that one, well, I guess there's actually more outcomes than I'm thinking because there's multiple ways to roll a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, gonna play it all. Oh, I could have just hit square. Oops. 13. So what? How does surrendering work? Now that's something interesting, because I've never seen a blackjack table with a surrender rule. I think it was a more common thing in the past. I've never seen that in the modern day, though. I've never seen it in Aruba. I didn't see it on any of the tables in Vegas, though I obviously didn't play much in Vegas. I'm too busy with other stuff, but I've never seen that surrender rule in real life, so I don't actually know how that even works or what it's supposed to do. Okay, I wouldn't double this normally, but that's exactly why I don't double that. This is going so well. We keep losing, I'm just gonna keep playing the main story for a while and come back here later. 19, not bad at all. $300 chips, let's go. We're actually up by a small amount. 6. 11. There we go, 21. Have slightly above average odds of winning in this. I'm gonna have to play this more like how I do in real life just because I'm used to having a super high luck stat. 13. Against a 6, I'm gonna hold. Yeah, that's about right. It's the right play, though. 20, I'll take that. Not bad at all. It's not great against a... It's not good, but... Okay, we got lucky. Probably was supposed to hit that, but didn't. That one I will hit. And we get lucky. And we get very unlucky. 13. 19. Okay, I'll take it. It's a video game, so I really want to double that. I would probably not do that in a real casino. Actually, I would not do that in a real casino because they'd think you were counting cards at that point. That's a very card countery type of move. $20, I'll take that. Okay, this is working out. What is it for this casino? Is it 10,000 to bust out? 11. 21, let's go. I'm feeling lucky. Yeah, I want to say it's 10,000 in this casino. Definitely doubling that. Against a 5? Hell yeah, I'm doubling that. Every time. 11. Let's hope for luck. Alright, that's our first free reward. Come on in, manager.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
I will take it. The sad thing about that is that a lot of casinos, you can just get drinks for free or for just the tip that you pay them. Because they want to keep you at the tables as long as possible because that's where they're going to make the majority of their money so they can give you cheap drinks. So a beer or a very basic cocktail, like a screwdriver or something, because they know that they'll most likely make more money off of you playing the table games and losing eventually. 8 or 18. Not great. 20, I'll take it. And we win. Let's go. 20. Of course. That's about right. That's not great. We got lucky. That's where that high luck stat comes in at, folks. Even though it's not a high luck stat, it's only a 6. And we're not going to up it any further because there's no point after a while. 11. I'm not going to double that against a 10. Okay, yeah. I mean, that was the right play. You're not supposed to double that against a 10. Unless you're counting. $5 or 15. 19. I am very curious, though, to see if you could actually consistently win with a luck of 1 at blackjack. Because it is fair to say that in real life, if you were just having, it doesn't matter how good you are at blackjack, if you're having a bad night where you just cannot get the cards, like you constantly get terrible cards and the dealer gets great ones, it does sometimes happen, unfortunately. So sometimes, no matter how good you are at the game, you still end up losing. 15. Ew. And yeah, I'll stay. This is very card countery, but I'm going to split that. I'm going to stay on that. Okay. Yeah, that's a very card countery type of thing. You're really... Well, actually, that one really wasn't because they weren't showing a high card. They were only showing like a 2 or something. So that's actually a fairly reasonable play. 9 against a queen. That's some bad luck. Not a good start there. Yep, saw that one coming. $10. I wouldn't double that normally against them showing an 8, but I'm feeling lucky tonight. Well, I would have never doubled that against an ace showing. 17. Okay, I'll take it. 17 against a 5, I will take that. Okay, that's fine. Got a hit. 18. Okay, I'll take it. 12. 19. Gotta get lucky. It also seems as though they're playing this with only one deck at a time. if that's the case, I know it's a video game, but if it's only one deck, that changes the game a lot, actually.
Baby, lady.
It actually changes the game a lot if you are playing against only a single deck. It actually changes up strategy. Well, it doesn't really change up strategy, it just gives you way better odds of actually winning. Alright, we're at over 5,000, which is great. So this is actually kind of working. At this point, we should have enough money for probably the rest of the game. Yeah, I ain't splitting those against a 10. $15. Oh yeah, now the luck's going against me a bit. But yeah, I think once I get busted out of this casino, it should be enough to last the rest of the game. Because there's not a whole lot of other weapons that I'm going to buy. Ammo, yes, and food and stim packs, yes. But weapons and stuff, there's not a whole lot more that I actually need. I need a hunting shotgun because it's based off the Remington 870, so I do need that. And that's the only shotgun I'm going to be able to use, but that... Actually, no, it's not. Well, no, there's no 12-gauge over-under in this game, so I can't do that either. Because the riot shotgun is a striker, I believe. I have a semi-automatic shotgun, but it is not a striker. It's a random bullpup. Revolvers, potentially I could do that, though. Although, I don't own a 357 Magnum, just it's a 38 Special, and those are two different things, so... I'm trying to think of what else I could use. 19. That's unfortunate. You're supposed to split 8s, especially when it's against... I can't... It won't let me split a second time. Well, that's no fun. You're supposed to be able to split multiple times. Okay. Yeah, if I can get busted out of this casino, I'll be set for the rest of the game on money, so we won't have to waste any more time gambling. But it's weird playing it with a low luck stat. $19, I'll hold. Of course. $6,100. 4 or 14. 5 or 15. 15. It was the right play. 9 or 19. 16. Hold. Yep. That's the right play. Yep, that hurts. Okay, then. Not having a lot of luck now, and we really need to get moving on with the story at some point. 9, 19. Yeah, what'd you guys get into today? Anything fun? Anything unique? Anything interesting? I mostly sat around the house and worked on the next Fallout lore video. Did a lot of editing with it, as well as some trophy guide stuff, so it was a productive day for me. And then cooked dinner, and now we're playing this. And I got laundry going upstairs as well. 20. 20. right.
You've been good to us, baby.
And we have the private
This
suite
place is
now,
the
which is
bee's knees.
awesome. The bee's knees. I have not heard that phrase in a very long time. Alright. One more series. We'll have enough. We'll easily have enough money for the rest of the game. And then we can really just get moving. Let's do it. 6 or 16. 20. Yeah, let's get busted out of here, then we can really move forward with the main game. More than enough money to finish everything out. 21. 13. 16. I should have hit again. 11. 17. Okay, we got lucky. 20, so that... Hey, get shanked. I don't know when your comment came in, because for some reason it wasn't showing up. That'd be a very card countery thing to do to split those. Alright, we are almost done here. 6 or 16. 13. Hey, we got it. Of course they break even, because of course they do. Split the 8s, even though it's against a 9. Not a great 12. 16. 18. Well, yep, saw that one coming. Getting a lot more blackjacks than I normally would in a casino. I don't have a lot of luck with that anymore. That tends to happen. Okay. Can I get something to go a little bit better here? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. That's so bad. I accuse the casino of shenanigans. Shenanigans! I accuse them of shenanigans! It's not when you double down, but it's a video game, so... I accuse it, thy casino, of shenanigans. And if you are guilty of shenanigans, you get kicked out of town. I haven't seen that episode of South Park in God knows how long. I don't even remember what it was about. Aside from, like, a fair game being rigged against the boys. That's literally all I remember from that. Almost there. 13 against a 6. Okay, hold. Alright. Hold. Alright, one more win and we're good. Let's go. 18. Alright. We are done gambling. We got more than enough money to keep moving.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar.
I really should be pulling out my gun and starting to start blasting. Hey, T-Jade. You guys haven't missed much. Just spent half an hour getting kicked out of this casino, but it should be enough now to last for the rest of the game. See, that's a lot of money, so we should be good to go for the rest of the game at this point. Alright, let's go confront Benny. First we save. Alright, Benny.
What in the goddamn... Let's keep... Hello. The guy everyone saw going the lucky...
Seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you... Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally... What say you and me,
What do you have in
Stop.
mind?
I'll hang out down here for...
No, I don't know about that.
Do what you gotta do, baby.
Okay, I don't have a high enough skill.
Cool by me if you want to talk after...
And I can't even do it alone. Wonderful, this is going to be annoying. This is going to be annoying.
And you did... Here's...
No sudden moves around the boss, got it?
Yeah, this is going to suck. Okay, we do still have the knife and the switchblade, though. Higher DPS out of the switchblade, and these guys are not armored, so this actually should be our better option. We do have Eddie, though. We have Eddie with us. Don't have a high enough lockpick for that. Yeah, we're going to be able to get a bunch of supplies, though, for the rest of the game in terms of, like, survival stuff.
Baby, this little meat, it would be you force a lifelong learner as you.
I'm just a courier trying to fulfill my contract.
Can you get it through?
I dig your line. Let me live. You'll never see me again.
God damn it. Scramsville, baby. The stripping you part ways, dig? You come.
Okay, I forgot you can actually do that. Alright, so let's look around. We're obviously not going to lose that fight, but now I can scavenge in peace. And there's a lot of stuff here I can use for the rest of the game. A lot of purified water. Tons of alcohol that we can sell. There's not much of a point of drinking it in this game compared to some of the other ones. I don't own a pool cue, so can't really do that. Pugilism Illustrated, that ups my unarmed skill. There's a random hat in the floor here. I'll take that with me, because why not? That's all junk. It's not worth taking. It's not worth any money. Food. Excellent. Can always use that. Yeah, we should be set for a while on some of our supplies after this raid. Yeah, take all the alcohol, because we can sell all of it for good pricing. Or at least a little bit of extra caps. Pretty nice suite, too, we'll say. And it should be. It's the presidential, so... This would be fun to get comped out in Vegas. I doubt I could ever gamble enough or win enough to be able to get into one of these. And just a second bathroom in here, which is always nice. Ooh, you know what we should do while we're here? Let's hydrate a little bit. Let's get a little bit of hydration in for free. Alrighty, we have drank some water, and I'm going to sleep for an hour. Alright, we should be in better shape now. Well rested, that's always good. A fresh apple. All the alcohols. All the alcohols. Some bottle caps for my troubles. Some books, some cigarettes, all the good stuff. Okay, Eddie, my good friend here, where is your pack ratting? I am going to give you a lot of stuff that I do not need. Take the beers, at least for now. I'll take them back later. Take the scotches. Scotch is disgusting, so you can have it. Alrighty. We have thoroughly looted this area, and we have enough food and water to last a long, long time. And Benny has disappeared, for anyone that was curious. He does disappear. The only way you can immediately kill him is if you kill him down here or kill him up there. If you can actually get him to come with you.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser.
Well, thank you.
I am the... Seek.
Alright, so with that... Is any of this not worth anything? Yeah, that has no value. That has a value of 2. That's too heavy to be worth it. Let's eat something. What looks good to eat? I don't know about them iguana bits. That shouldn't be a steak. That's not big enough. Cram, because it's Spam. Spam is not something that I will regularly eat. It's not something that I'm a huge fan of. But I can think of far worse things to eat in the apocalypse, so that's okay. Take all them bottles of wine. Okay, so with that... Who are we gonna side with? Actually, no, that is still part of the main quest, so... We gotta bring the platinum chips, so let's go ahead and knock this one out. This is technically still part of the main quest. Hey, Cassie.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the...
Keep the holdout weapons, just in case we have to do any fighting. I don't think we will. We're gonna search Benny's suite, which we have to go down here for that. So once we do this... Up to the 13th floor. You can only explore one floor in this, unfortunately. And sneak inside. Or Eddie will just open the door, because of course he will. Grimy junk. Man, you would think Benny's room would be nicer than the presidential suite he comped me. Hello, yes man. I am a Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. Have you seen Benny? He stole a platinum chip, and where's he going?
That's just a guess.
Skip through all this, because I've already seen all this before.
Give it.
The bunker at the fort, I will go check it out for sure. And we level up. Alright, let's up those guns a little bit more. Let's up the lockpick and the science as well, because those are abilities that can actually be useful. Alright, so we now have all factions available to play. But again, who are we going to side with is the question. Who are we going to side with? It's not going to be the Legion. Just not going to be the Legion. Woke up this morning to no power. The electric company needed to fix something that was only off for 20 minutes. That's not bad, then. I thankfully haven't lost power yet, but we'll see. I don't think we will, though, because I think the snow's done for the day. Possibly for the year. Hopefully for the year. Unless it gets me out of going to work on Monday in a faraway office that I hate going to and all the other bullshit that I'm currently dealing with on some stuff with that. Because I'm not about to go drive 45 minutes to be somewhere at 5 in the morning because the Indian employee is too lazy and incompetent to do her damn job. I'm just simply not going to do that. Because I will probably fall asleep behind the wheel and crash if I have to drive that early in the day. Okay, so let's go to the NCR, and let's talk to them as well. So let's make sure we've talked to all the factions. We're done gambling, though. We don't have to waste any more time with that. We can just forward the story now. There is a snow globe in Vault 21. There's also a mission we can do in there if we wanted to. I'm not going to do that one, though, because it's photography, and it's going to involve a lot of fast traveling, and fast traveling isn't the best option.
Just lost a month's caps.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have come and gambled. Okay, so we have to talk to wherever is... Where is he? He's in here somewhere. That is the cantina. That is not what we are looking for. This is a big-ass embassy, by the way. There's a lot of NCR here, then.
Help you?
I mean, I guess the thing is, do we want to go the way I think the show is going to end with our faction choice? Or do we want to go the way I would go?
My message. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense. It doesn't take a genius, to be honest with you.
You have my attention, the boomers. I will find and talk to them. I have not sided with the NCR in I don't know how fucking long, by the way. I've sided with Mr. House more recently than that. I have not sided with the NCR in close to probably a decade. Well, I might have sided with them once in a challenge run back like during COVID era. Maybe? Playing Skyrim right now, doing the AFK sneak glitch using a rubber band. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, so we have all the major factions met to some degree and missions started for them.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh?
Oh, I already didn't lose any caps for the most part. Let's talk to this guy because he is a character that we can recruit for...
Hey,
not recruit, but get the side mission done. Don't sell yourself short. You're worth more than that. Good man. Okay, so we can go into there if we wanted to, but there's not really a point of doing so. We're honestly better off, like... The question is... Okay, so the NCR doesn't even care about the Platinum chip. They don't care about it. So... They would make me take out Mr. House eventually... But I feel like at this point, we're probably gonna be better off bringing him the Platinum chip in case I have... Because, again, I don't know which faction I want to side with. It's those two main ones. It's really those two main ones. Independent, I don't think I'm going to do just because, one, it's too easy. And uninteresting overall, because I do it a lot. But at the same time, like, it might be the canon ending? I don't know.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process transaction. Okay, what have I got in here that you can have? You can have that. I'm not going to carry that around. It's heavy. I'm going to sell you most of the alcohol. You can have a bunch of sunset sarsaparillas as well. I don't think I'm going to eat squirrel on a stick. Let's see. What else in here? I don't know if I'm going to eat iguana bits. I don't know if I'm going to eat that grilled mantis either. I hate pears. Apples are okay, though. I'll hold on to those. I don't know what mutt fruit is, so I'm going to sell it. Crispy squirrel bits might be okay, though, because they're crispy. I'll save those for now and see if I ever need to eat them. That I'm sure as hell not going to consume because it looks awful. Sell all of that. Hold on to the pressure cooker for when we meet up with the boomers. You can have the energy cells and the flamer fuel. Don't need those. Alright, you got anything new here that I can actually use? Nope. Armor maybe, but what you got in miscellaneous? Anything that I can actually really use here? The hunting shotgun. If I could get a hunting shotgun, that would be great, actually. I'd love to be able to get one of those, because I actually can use that. 9mm, let's go. That is a lot of 9mm ammo. I will take that all day long. I will take those 5.56s as well. Thank you very much. I don't really need 12-gauge rounds right now. I'm not sure if there are any 22 calibers in this game that would match anything I own, so... Oh, 20 gauges. I don't need those either. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to buy some... I don't have a BB gun, so that's no good for me either. Alright, I think I'm going to buy some 12-gauge ammo for later, when I eventually do get a shotgun. Alright, so we need to head off to Cottonwood Cove now and retrieve the platinum chip just so we can at least sort of forward the story if needed. I don't know yet which side we're going to go with, but we are better off just going ahead and doing this. Yeah, we can just travel from here. I think we are going to be better off doing this and upgrading the Securitron army in case I decide to side with Mr. House. We're going to work with both factions for a while and just see what happens. Get XP for both of them for a while. Finally got to Chapter 3 with 2 trophies on top of that. Nice, nice. I lost the hotkey on these, didn't I? From going in there. Switchblade can go in the bottom. Alright, so we have 200 bullets now for our 9mm pistol, which is not bad at all. And we have 6 total magazines for our AR-15 style rifle. We also have very low agility and endurance, so we can barely walk. Hey, Legion Bros! What's up, folks? Apparently a game crash is what's up, folks. Well, at least I have autosave on, so it won't put me back very far. It's insane to me that this version crashes as well. That is actually really just weird to see that this version also crashes. Yep. Even on the PS5, it has to crash. Oh boy. It's about what I expect. I'm not surprised. I'm not even that disappointed. Because I'm used to it. That's a Bethesda game for you, folks. Because it just works. It just works. I think there are mods you can put in, though, on like the PC versions to make them work better. PS3 have started up Kung Fu Panda 2 and the FPS. Oh man, I remember that game. Like, I remember the existence of that game. I don't remember much about it, though. I remember doing that game long time ago. Oh, great. Now it's stuck. Okay, let's close the game and go back in that way. This is going to be an adventure, isn't it? Heard those don't play the best on the PS3. Yeah, that's a nice way to put it, that they don't play the best on PS3. That's a nice way to put it. They literally get to a point where they're unplayable after a while. Like, if you get your save file too big, they become unplayable. I wish I was joking, but that's sadly how it is. And in all honesty, if they just gave us even a port that fixes that issue and stops the games from crashing so much, that would be good enough for me. Like, I'd like to get a full remake or remaster, but at least just make it so the games won't break on you constantly. That's all I'm asking for. Like, I could enjoy that. I would still absolutely enjoy that. But yeah, the PS3 games play really badly. The PS4 and PS5 ones play better. Not great, but better. I'm actually surprised we didn't crash in the first stream. I am actually a little surprised about that. Do 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 do. Gotta blame the cell processor. I don't know what that is, so I assume it's a component of computers, but I know very little about computers. Okay, it's fine. It didn't put us back that far.
Welcome, sir or madam.
I'm willing to bet, did it save everything I sold here? Oh, it actually did. Well, okay. That's not that bad, then. That's not too bad. Yep, we all know that Bethesda games are notoriously bug-free. So it must have been something that I did to upset Daddy Todd Howard. Okay, 9mm there. I don't know if that's where I put him last time. Shovel in the bottom because it's honestly probably more powerful than the Switchblade. We have ammo, at least, so we can actually do something. We can actually fight if we have to. And we have our scoped 9mm pistol. Hello, Legion. Are you going to brick my game again? It looks like they are not, which is a good thing. Uh-oh. What the? What? Okay, that wasn't him. That was something else. What is it? Is it a herd of bighorners? Because I don't have any issue with them. Night Stalkers. And a mole rat. Actually, just let them kill each other. I'd rather fight a mole rat than a Night Stalker. Any day of the week. I freaking hate Night Stalkers. They're so annoying, especially the ones in Old World Blues. We're still good for now. Eddie does give you that super enhanced perception ability, which is nice. Not a tech nerd either, but the cell processor runs a different type of code, making it difficult for developers to develop games. Okay, then. I still have no... Okay, then. It's Fallout. It's Bethesda. It doesn't surprise me. I hope I'm not giving anyone a seizure by looking at this. Okay, we're gonna move on. Game looks really dark, everybody. Looks like inflated balloons, and once you start combat, everything slows down to a crawl. I barely remember the game, but I remember platinuming it back in the day. It wasn't the worst movie tie-in game I played. There were some other very big shitters out there. I don't think they'll attack you if you don't get near them, so we should be fine. There's a lot of them down here, though. They're not that hard to kill, but I'm not going to fight them if I don't have to. Combat just ain't in my nature most of the time. Except sometimes in video games, where it's fun. I don't see the big horner. Alright, but once we do this, we'll upgrade the Securitrons. That way I can decide if I want to side with Mr. House or with the NCR. Because again, I'm not entirely sure who I'm going to side with yet between those two. We're not going in there. Be fun to go grab the Gobi campaign rifle, but it's not even a weapons, not even a challenge approved weapon. This is a sniper rifle based on some sniper rifle design that I've never seen before in the real world. Or at least not something that I've ever owned. Some early third-party games got canceled on PS3, and other that did come out, they released with a bunch of frame rate issues. Yeah, I still remember the one that gave me motion sickness. That was a fun experience. Except that it was the least fun experience in all of gaming history. Or one of the least fun experiences in all of gaming history for me. It wasn't even a VR game, but it still gave me motion sickness. Okay. I will take the ammo, the healing powder, and the star cap. I will take all of those. That is the Gobi campaign rifle. It is really, really good. You just can't get it early in the game at all. I'm going to take those to repair with, actually. And I will take the ammo because I can go sell it, but I don't own anything chambered in 308, so I can't use it. Should have canceled those games. They were like, yeah, that's good enough. That hunting game. Oh, yeah. Whitetail Challenge. I will never forget it because, again, it's the only game I've ever played that actually made me ill. Like, actually physically sick to play. And that includes VR games. That usually don't give me any major issues. I really need to play my VR more often. Not even my PSVR, but my MetaQuest. Then again, it's also outdated, but it's still fun. Alright, so let's travel upriver to meet the mighty Caesar, or Kaiser. Gonna go to my old video on the game, see if I say the same as you. Oh, okay.
I'll wait.
I'm ready to travel. So yeah, for now we're going to upgrade the Securitrons, and then we're going to figure out what we want to do later.
Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
I think there's someone we can trade with here. Maybe it's this guy.
So you're the visitor. I've heard some of the...
What you got for sale? Ooh, you've got food and drink items, though most of them don't look very appealing except for the steak. Those are actually not bad attachments for the most part. No ammo, though. Yep, Duck Dynasty was a terrible one, and Leisure Suit Larry never played that one. Saints Row 1 on PS3 got canceled because the developers had a hard time with the code trying to get the game to run a stable frame rate. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Because outside of the PS3 era, Sony's dominated. Okay, so up here we're gonna have to decide how Benny dies. And I'm not sure I have an approved way of doing that without really pissing off the Legion. Number 63, yeah, that was a long time ago. That's crazy to think back that far. Hello, Mighty Caesar. Mighty Caesar Salad.
I mean, a man.
You are the Mighty Caesar Salad.
I like the time is fast approaching when my Legion. Before that happens, I want Mr. House.
What do you need me to do?
Now that same... I want you to destroy whatever you find. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My Legion... Talk to Benny on your way out.
Alrighty. Hello, Benita Lopez.
Let me live, Benny, and I'll never come after you. Pinky swear.
Okay, but you got yourself captured by the damn Legion.
Down to Brad. Sure.
I mean, you went and got captured by the Legion. So I really don't care. It wasn't my fault. Yeah, Saints Row 2 sadly did not get trophies. That is one that would have been very nice to get them. I still need to play that someday and just, like, experience it. Because I've heard great things about it. Like, it's one of the best ones in that series. Because I don't know about the very first original Saints Row game, like, not the remake of it. But 2 is supposedly great, and 3, of course, is great. 4 and Get Out of Hell are not very good, but they're not, like, the worst thing in the world.
Our way, true to
And anything after that's terrible. Nothing going on. Alright, let's head on in.
Well, this is where I wanted you to end up at.
You wanted me to come here. The Platinum Chip is a data storage device that will allow us to upgrade the Securitrons. I will do so, at least for now. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to side with you. But I may. We will decide in the near future, though. Uh-oh, we're dehydrated. Thankfully, I took all of that stuff from the casinos. So I should have some good purified water in here and some potato chips. Purified water and potato chips, always a nice snack. Plasma rifle, too bad I can't use it. A metal helmet, that's actually not bad. I can actually use that. I can't hack any of these except for the Sentry Bot one, and I don't think I can actually do anything with that. I think that allows you to get a Sentry Bot in here to help you. This room seems to be empty. That one requires a... yeah, we don't have high enough repair for that. There we go. Good kill. Thank you, Eddie. Laser turrets. Alright, we're still alive. And down here, we're going to see a large number of Securitrons. Now, I know this could come back to bite me in the ass if I decide to side with the NCR, because it would be better for them to not be upgraded if I decide to go with the NCR. But I am leaning a little more toward Mr. House, because fuck the income tax, in all honesty, is the biggest answer I have, is fuck the idea of paying income tax. The NCR believes in taxation. Fuck that. It's not just a flat sales tax on non-essential items that I could understand. And it's not tariffs either, so they want income and property taxes. I'm not sure I can be accepting of that. Even though I don't fully trust Mr. House, I'm just not sure I can be accepting of that. Because income tax is unconstitutional, property tax is unconstitutional, inheritance tax is unconstitutional, wealth tax is unconstitutional. Basically anything except for sales tax on non-essential goods is unconstitutional. Or even on essential goods, I think it could still be considered okay, but anything but sales tax is unconstitutional, so... and even that's questionable at best. So... no taxation without representation, you NCR bitch-tards. That's my answer. The game seems like it's running better for me than it was for you. I wonder if you have a bad disc then. Unless you downloaded it, in which case that wouldn't be a problem, but still. So yeah, you know what? We're gonna say fuck taxation without representation, and fuck the NCR. Because they tax people, and I don't agree with it. And I don't want full anarchy because I don't feel like having to try to run a country myself. Or a city-state. I don't necessarily agree with that. Or, it's not that I don't agree with it, it's just not something I actually want to do. Let me make that clear. I would be slightly more efficient with melee weapons than that, I think. I'm not going to up speech anymore. I don't think I can really up it anymore. I'm not the worst survivalist. So what are we picking next? It's a disc, okay. Hit a game-breaking bug that you hopefully don't get. I wouldn't remember. Okay, I'm not a night person. Mysterious Stranger is buggy as hell. It makes no sense. Higher chance to score a critical hit. None of these perks are great. I'm going to say comprehension. I've got decent enough reading comprehension, so I'll take that one. I think that's a reasonable perk to take. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, Mr. House, I've done your job.
You have a very bright future.
I've decided that I am siding with you, sir. Even though it's going to mean wiping out the Brotherhood, which is going to be very, very annoying. I am not looking forward to that at all. I am not looking forward to that.
You've carried out Caesar's will.
I am not looking forward to wiping out the Brotherhood. Now, there's a faster way to do it, but I'm not looking... Like, there's a relatively fast way to do it, and I'm probably going to have enough sneak skill to do it. But it's not something that I really want to do. Otherwise, I'd have to kill all of them, and that's going to be a very bad idea. Unless there is a way that I can just make them side with the NCR and not wipe them out, I don't think you can get away with that on a Mr. House playthrough, though. Hey, sweet. Also getting trophy delay, and I did not... Yeah, it might be your disc. Oh yeah, silver and gold and all the stuff dropped hard. All the online... When I say online, like Bitcoin and stuff all dropped. Okay, you know what I just remembered? I actually do own a machete.
Aren't much of a challenge.
I don't have it on me right now, but I do own a machete.
I felt the ground shake. There are rewards for... Go to bed.
I do own a machete. I just don't have it here. But I do own one.
So, baby, what did you...
Hundreds of Securitrons, now upgraded.
So, just imagine the look on Baldy's face when the... So all you gotta do is talk... Make Vegas a town...
I will do so. And we're gonna fight it out fair.
Machete's at 20... You're a class...
I'm gonna make it fair. See, I do own a machete, I just don't have it on me right now. It's back home somewhere. But I technically do own one. I got it in an arcade in Myrtle Beach. I'm not even joking when I say that.
Aha! Ooh. You like that?
Yeah, I actually won it at an arcade in Myrtle Beach. With tickets. Not out of a machine or anything, but...
Like that?
That's actually why I own one. Oh, I should have healed before going in. I will take his stuff, though. See, I do actually own one, so technically that's not breaking the rules. And to get Eddie back. Definitely should buy some. I don't know, it might drop further soon. Bought another silver $50 and 2 silver quarters. Nice, nice. Might as well just get it done instead of... Yeah, as long as you can get it done, definitely just do that. Okay, we're all done dealing with the Legion for now. Back to the Gunrunners. Yeah, we're going to side with Mr. House, because fuck taxation without representation, and that is what the NCR is all about.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Even if they're not trying to be that way, they are, so... I can't accept that. I cannot side with that. I will keep a machete, though. I'll take another look at Maria before we sell it. Plasma and pulse weapons we can get rid of, because I do not own any of those in the real world. Golden gloves I'm going to go save as well, because they're kind of cool looking. I just think they're cool looking. Betty's suit, same thing. It's just kind of cool looking. Sell a thing of whiskey. Why not? Sell all of that except for the pressure cooker, because we are going to need that later. Don't need the 308 rounds. You can have those. You can have the energy cells. You can have the flamer fuel. You can have the microfusion cells. Okay, what you got in stock now? Anything I can actually use? Hunting rifle I cannot use. Lever action shotgun I cannot use. Sawed-off I cannot use. Service rifle I already have. Nothing. Literally nothing I can actually use. Now, let's see what you got for attachments, though. I might have something in here I can use. The hunting shotgun stuff is good. I just don't have a hunting shotgun yet. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. We have upgraded springs already, but we do not have a forged receiver, so I will take that. And with it... what you got laying around in ammo at this point? Take the 5.56s and the 9mm. Alright, that's good. That is good. That I can use. About $86 an ounce now. Yeah, but it might drop again. And we already, like, we have a lot. At least my grandparents do, and, like, stuff that I've inherited as well, so... Alright, let's head to meet Mr. House while I'm currently walking around in my underwear. Because I can walk around in my underwear for free. Alrighty. Like I said, though, we don't have to gamble anymore. And we're not going to side with the NCR because, again, taxation without representation. I don't like that. So we're going to go Mr. House because I won't have to pay taxes anymore. And he's going to get us into orbit. He's basically Elon Musk. That's his closest comparison, is that he's basically Elon Musk.
Where to, partner?
Or he's the closest thing to Elon Musk in this universe. Okay, so we're in here. I'll take all the junk and go sell it later. Yeah, he's basically Elon Musk, so... Nothing else I can really take there except for that magazine, the ashtray. We can sell all of that. Okay, so now that we're here, I am going to drop the golden gloves and the Maria until I decide what exactly to do with them. Tire iron I'm going to go sell. The golden gloves can go right here. Okay, what exactly is the Maria then? It looks like a tricked out version of the Browning High Power. That's just what I'm not It looks like a tricked out version of the Browning High Power. If I can use that, that's going to make some aspects of life a little easier. Enough is never enough. Very true, though. Okay, I'm going to look this up real quick. Because it literally just looks like a tricked out version of the Browning High Power. Custom model of the 9mm pistol, which we know is modeled after the Browning High Power. It does look a lot like it. Higher rate of fire, higher damage, higher accuracy, and durability. It's just a version of the 9mm. It is bait. Oh, look at this, guys. The Fallout Wiki says, as with the standard 9mm pistol, Maria is based on the real-world Browning High Power. That means that I can use it, because I own a Browning High Power. It's my actual main concealed carry weapon, for that matter. Which is probably a really weird choice for a concealed carry weapon. Not as weird as my Tokarev, but I don't usually carry that. Because I don't really trust the safety on it. Because that's an aftermarket piece, technically, so... So technically, Maria is an acceptable weapon. So that is going to be very nice to have. That is a very sexy looking pistol. Okay, but while we're here... first let's take some anti-radiation medicine. I don't have any anti-radiation medicine. That's great. We're gonna drink out of the sink here for a second. Let's heal up some water. So yeah, Maria is, according to the Fallout Wiki, based specifically off the Browning High Power, which makes it acceptable for the challenge. Which I am very happy about. Because that gives me a better pistol. No, I'll keep the scoped one for longer range attacks and stuff. Okay. That got our health back up, and should have our water issues down. H2O's good. Food's okay. We'll sleep for an hour just to get the sleep down as well. Because that's safe. Oh, what's safe? What are we talking about that's safe here? Snow globes! I need to go give Mr. House another snow globe. I forgot that I have that. Nice looking table right here. I will take the cigarettes to sell. Some spam. Other junk. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of weird spam flavors out there that actually look like they might be decent. Alright, we can actually upgrade the suite with all sorts of stuff. So let's buy a weapons trunk, and let's sell some things to pay for it. Tire iron you can have. Eyeglasses, dirty pre-war stuff. None of that is helpful to me. Oh, I need to drop off Benny's suit as well. I don't need that. This is good. I won't owe very much money here. Alright, I can pay 30 caps. That's not too bad at all. Alright, we're going to put the golden gloves in here for now. And we will use this wardrobe for things like Benny's suit, the bounty hunter stuff, the dapper gambler stuff, and the sheriff stuff. Where to, partner? Oh, drinking water? But it's not irradiated, is the thing. It's not actually irradiated. For whatever reason, it's not irradiated in Vegas itself. Well, hey there. I've got a snow globe for you. And I will take the free 2,000 caps that you offer me for it. Alright, Mr. House, I am here to meet up with you and work with you for the rest of the game. Here is your platinum chip.
Such a small thing, isn't it?
What exactly the fuck does it even do? Are you going to tell me?
On October 22nd, 2077.
It was printed the day before the nuclear war. What are we going to do next? There goes my controller, falling off my sofa.
With you taking a central role. At the moment, however, what...
Sounds good to me. And we're going to get some free stuff down here, so...
I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects all arms that travel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced with spec by Glassy Company, is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability...
So did they use a missile or grenade launcher in the show? I'm trying to remember what they did in that one episode where we fight one. It's like episode 2 or 3. That's what I'm trying to remember now, but I honestly don't remember.
The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Alright. Yeah, I can't remember if they had those particular upgrades.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a
I'm sure it is.
down on the strip.
So, what are we up to next?
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fore. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some.
What are we up to next?
Outside New Vegas, they are, shall we say, artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign similar treaties.
It makes sense.
Use extreme Recently, one of my roaming...
And we'll level up. Let's go. Get those both upgraded. Alright. So we're gonna make the boomers love us, is our next goal. No idea if you're working on Monday with all the weather. I'm hoping I don't have to, or at least I'm hoping I don't have to go to the god-awful office on the other side of the fucking state. Not even the other side, but just a part of the state I don't like going to. And it's way too far away for what it is. I don't get paid enough for that. Uh-oh. Eddie? Eddie, my love, where did you go? He's usually by the, he's usually more by the elevator. Alright. So we gotta meet up with the boomers next. We're a bit irradiated, but that's okay. EDE, my love, we might make progress on that throughout. Let's head over to Crimson Caravan. That's a good place to travel in from. Alright, let's head over to the Boomer House. The Boomer Base, whatever you wish to call it. I'm not sure we can get the unique BB gun, though, because it might be in a different spot when we play on a Wild Wasteland trait. But look at this, we got some ammo. We got a lot of ammo for a couple of weapons now, so we're actually in pretty good shape. And you know what? I almost forgot, we got to modify this particular rifle with our forged receiver to increase condition, and we need our armor on as well. Alright, we're starting to look like an actual Wastelander. An actual survivor. But we shall align with the boomers. We shall make sure they know which side to support. There are several enemies in the area, but it appears to only be Brahmins, so we're not going to fight them unless they try to kill me. Or Eddie's just going to kill them first. That also can sometimes happen, so I guess that's what we're going to deal with. They're trying to kill me. Well, that's a medium rare steak right there, potentially. Couple of medium rare steaks. Up to 3 medium rare steaks for free, basically. That's a pretty good deal in 2026. Okay, so we're going to come across a building up here. We're going to check it out and see if it has the BB gun in it. It might not. But if it does, that does give me an additional backup weapon. One that I most likely will not use, but is technically acceptable by challenge conditions. Ammo and Sunset Sarsaparilla. Actually, just empty boxes. 2-headed cows. Yep, that's the Brahmin. They were in Fallout 3 as well. That's why the game got, like, censored in India. because they found that offensive or something. Okay, the presence of BBs but no BB gun is not a good sign. Ammo's good, but it looks like it's somewhere else, so... I think it's in, like, a well or something, if you... Pressure cooker, extra... Yeah, I think it's in, like, a well or something if you're playing with the Wild Wasteland perk on, or trait. Unfortunately, so... Because it didn't fall behind that or anything, so... We're gonna have to go find it later, if at all. It's not really a critical thing to have by any means. It just wouldn't be a bad, like, extra thing to have for rad roaches and such. Oh, I can make drugs. Look at that. Party time mentats? Sure, why not? I can sell them. Slasher. I don't even know what that does, but okay. Yeah, they're sacred to him or something. Which is funny, because they're probably poisoning all their cows by shitting in all the rivers. And then having a poop festival, because that's actually a thing that happens in India. We're gonna be nice here. I'm down for a little wager. You know what? Sure, why not? I'm down for a little wager. I might die the first time. And they're launching. Shit, I got stuck on a rock. Oh, this is gonna hurt. That's not good. Okay, that's not good. Oh, fuck, I forgot that that's an issue. I forgot about that. Yeah, when you're on hardcore, your followers die permanently. Okay, I forgot about that. I completely forgot that was a thing. We are not getting Eddie killed here. You are gonna wait right here. I'll come get you later. That way you won't die. I think they are in South Africa too. They might be, I don't know.
Whoa.
I'm down for a wager. Yeah, we're gonna keep Eddie there, because I completely forgot that was a punishment. On hardcore. I completely forgot that was a thing. I don't know how I forgot about that, because it is a defining feature of this, because, like, Fallout 3, your companions could always die. In this game, they can only die if you're on hardcore. Fallout 4, they can't die. Fallout 76, the handful of technical companions in the game can't die. Well, that did not go very well, but we're still alive, so it's okay. Run, Zach, run. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run!
Hold it right there. How the hell did you
Simple enough. Run and hide. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in. Move them up. Then just...
I'm not here to hurt you.
I'm Raquel.
Lead the way. I'm trying to side with you people, so I'm not here to be hostile. Your artillery support in the final battle will be helpful.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been...
Well, geez, I wonder if you could have not tried to nuke me in the process.
Except you Oh, sure. You have to keep...
Tell me a bit of truth
Seclusion.
here, please.
My youngers think you get
All right.
good...
I'm ready to help.
Hello?
And there's a whole group of them in here. You usually don't see all of them in here like that.
Mother Pearl's instructions are... Long story short, I let it... Personally, I think it...
I can handle a few
Sure.
ants.
But one other thing. They exploded. Loyal's been working...
They're eating gunpowder. The ants are so stupid that they're eating gunpowder. Because that is a normal thing for an ant to do. I don't think ants are attracted to the taste of gunpowder.
Hey.
In fact, I'm not sure why they would eat gunpowder. That seems like a very bad idea. Well, obviously it's a very bad idea, but why would they even be attracted to the idea of eating gunpowder? Like, let's be honest here. What's the logic in that? Why would you eat gunpowder? Even if you're a bug, why would you eat gunpowder? Okay, I have some medical skill this time, so I might be able to help a little bit.
I know Mother Pearl is letting... I've
I have some medical knowledge. Limited, but some. Natural herb, bandages, and disinfectant.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Okay, if I treat him, he will die. I don't have enough for that one either, so... I have multiple crippled limbs. What's my medicine at? 40. Okay, yeah, I can't treat the other two right now, or I would risk killing them.
Yes, outsider? I'm afraid medications are in short supply.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, friend.
Well, I can't really do anything else here right now unless... I might have a medical skill book. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I have a medical skill book. Lockpick, speech. Use a doctor's bag because they're apparently not going to heal me here. I'll have some mac and cheese. And some water to heal up at some point. Oh, wait, that ups my water. Okay, never mind. Forgot about that. Explosives, science. Use that. Water. Border. I can. I might actually be able to help. And the boomers already like me. I just read one book.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
I just read a book.
Yes, outsider? Those men owe you their lives. Seems...
I just read one book, and it saved all of them. So you've got 3 boomers back up and running around and able to fight. Now we can go listen to the story of Nellis and pick up a snow globe. An easy snow globe? I am certainly not mad about that. Most of the snow globes in this game are so easy to get, too. Like, 4 of them are really easy to get. There's this one, the one in Good Springs, the one in the Lucky 38, and the one in the Old Mormon Fort.
Hi there.
And then even beyond that, there's at least one other easy one. The one that's in Vault 21 is also easy to get.
You're the outsider.
The only 2 I'm not sure about are the other 2, so... One of them is the one in, I think, Jacobstown, which is kind of far away. And then there's one other one after that. But I don't remember where it is. Plus the ones in the DLC levels, because there's one per DLC. Love you some mac and cheese. I love me some mac and cheese. I'm a southerner. Down here, mac and cheese is a vegetable. It's actually served as a vegetable in some places. Which probably explains a lot about us, about why we're all so fat.
For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our...
Well, can't you outbreed them at some point? At least on base, can't you just, like, outbreed them?
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But, not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
And that's going to be our final task here, of course, for those who haven't played the game before.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about.
Now we gotta ask the little kid about other questions.
Now that you know the story. So you know about the vaults? Yes.
I'm knowledgeable of the vaults.
In our vault, everyone had guns. But the
yeah, that sounds like the best vault ever.
Really fun ones.
Literally a 10 times stockpiled armory.
Just got boring after a while.
Yeah, a 10 times stockpile of armory.
At Nellis, we found
which is awesome.
Anything. Several automatic. The savages of the way.
Whereas your people brought Geiger counters.
Yes, exactly. Anything else?
How do you survive?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community.
It's It's impressive.
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon. It took many weeks to drag the guns.
So Area 2 is not the same as Area 51, because we know Area 51
Thank you. Anything
is actually in the Fallout show.
What?
I understand, even though I'd like to do so.
Loyal. It seemed the photograph.
Well, if I can help you, I will.
I would. Over at.
And we're light. That's good. We might not have to do all the other missions then, since I was able to medically heal people. We may not have to do all the other missions here. Oh no, we're not done yet. Never mind. There's still 3 more, which are the solar panels, Jack, and there's like one other one. Yeah, Vault 34 is living the American dream. A gigantic armory with no locks. Like, that is an American dream right there. Hello, Loyal.
If that's so, how...
Sure, I'll look into it.
Are you talking about that damn brat light we've... If they've got the parts, bring them on back.
Some kind of weapon.
Hot. Just...
Thankfully, we know science.
What is it outside?
Anything else for me to say to him right now? Nope, never mind. Sorry to bother you. Alright, so we got a few missions we can do here. We do not want Eddie to go into the ant farm with us because if we do, he will set them all on fire. And they've all been eating gunpowder for some reason, so clearly that's not really the best thing in the world for us. Yeah, because they're eating gunpowder, so setting them all on fire is probably not the best choice. So yeah, let's just kill them with regular bullets and with the sonic emitter. I think that'll be good enough. Instead of trying to blow up the entire facility by accident. Which you can do if you're careful. If you close the door in time, you can potentially do it. If you have a long fuse dynamite, you can probably do it. But we're not doing that today, because that's probably not a good idea. Not very safe. And we're gonna jump and skip our way to victory, because it's slightly faster. If we had a high enough repair skill, we could just repair the solar panels on our own, but we don't have a high enough repair skill, and probably will not. I gotta decide what I'm gonna do for dinner tomorrow. Because I doubt the roads are gonna be travelable enough to go anywhere, so... I think I've got a frozen pizza, though, so I can probably just make that. Yeah, I think I still have a frozen pizza. At least I hope I do. If not, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But I think I've got a frozen pizza, so... probably just use that for dinner tomorrow. All sorts of stuff I can use. Lord Death, kill anything. Had some mac and cheese today. Unfortunately, didn't taste as good. Was it like the Kraft mac and cheese? So like, you know, fake cheese mac and cheese and stuff, or like actual good homemade mac and cheese? Good homemade mac and cheese is absolutely delicious. That was almost death. Okay, power's back on. Let's plant the thing. Thump thump. I'll take it. I will sell it later. Ant meat, but I can sell it, so that's okay. And that will kill all surviving ants. Alright, easy enough. That quest went shockingly well. All their old artillery in here, and we're gonna be taking all sorts of supplies here for later. Like, there's mini nukes down here, if I remember correctly. Some 308s, 5mm, which I don't really have a use for, missiles. Everything down here is useful, though. I will take it because I can at least sell it. Lots of ammo down here. A mini nuke, which probably has weight in this version, which is not good. Another mini nuke. Alright, so we took all the stuff down here. Sugar Bomb, Sunset Sarsaparilla. We are way over encumbered. Repair those two together. Thump Thump can be repaired with a grenade rifle. I don't own a sledgehammer, and it's very heavy for what it is, so I'm not going to do anything with that. Don't need an ashtray, don't need a cue ball or a cup. Gonna drop all the useless things that we don't need. A few of these are worth some money, so we'll hold on to some of them. So we need an up on our strength. So what we're going to do is... Oh, I don't have any alcohol left. That's not good. I have a rum and nuka. Okay, yeah, so that's worth a bunch of money for how light it is. Okay. It was homemade. Did I eat frozen pizza last week? I think so, yeah. We make food that tastes balls off. Depends on what you use in it. Well, that was weird. I lost connection there for a second. That tends to happen for some reason. Whenever you make something that doesn't taste as good as someone else making it for you. A lot of the time I would agree with that, but not necessarily always. Oh, I didn't reset the main power breaker. Crap. Okay, hang on. I missed something in here. I thought I did everything. Apparently I did not. Which I know exactly where this is, because I've done this mission many times before, but still. Alright. Power's back online. Return to her and let her know the generators are running again. I will do so. Because I can make a steak that's pretty good quality compared to a lot of restaurants. It's not, you know, Fleming's or Ruth's Chris or Hall's especially. It's not that level of steak. But it's pretty good. I have a good homemade mac and cheese recipe that I haven't made in a long time, but it's delicious. And then I cook burgers here on the grill, so they end up tasting better that way. Okay, so I am going to go back to the gun runners and sell a bunch of stuff off that I don't need. Because if I don't, I'm going to run out of space to carry stuff. And then we need to go get Eddie and get our caps for winning the bet. That's fine. We can sell stuff right here.
Welcome, sir.
Okay, you can have the 9mm submachine gun, you have the baseball bat, the binoculars, the frag grenade. I'll keep the rest of this for now, though. The thump thump I'm going to keep. I'm going to put it in the house somewhere. Ant meat you can have. Ant nectar you can have. Ant egg you can have that. Sure, why not? Raw Brahmin meat, sure, you can have that. Even though I'd probably consider eating that raw because it's steak. But you can just about eat steak raw. Have some drugs. Some more drugs. And what else in here do I not need? I'll keep everything else I have in here for now. Toy car, whetstone, teddy bear, scrap electronics. Keep the pressure cooker for now. The duct tape. Okay, what you got in ammo? I don't own a 44 Magnum, so we can get rid of that. I don't own a 10mm. I don't own a grenade launcher. I don't own electron charge pack weapons. I don't own mini nukes. And I don't own missiles either, so you can have all of those. And you are selling some 12-gauge rounds, so I'll pick those up. I'm going to buy some other alternative ammo as well. Because we might need it later on. Plus P, so that's actually, like, better in every way. So I'm going to buy a few unique ammo types, because they might actually prove useful. Let's head over to Field Shack. Let's get Eddie back, let's get our caps, and let's head back in. Alright, Eddie, you can come with me now. You are safe. I'm still irradiated, but we can fix that with the followers, most likely.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alright. Nice pleasure doing business with you, sir. Got a weird itch on my arm there. And they just let us come on in now. You know me.
I still can't believe how you ran through that artillery barrage.
No need to look at me that way. You know me. You know I'm not going to hurt anyone here. I've already saved you multiple times. I dealt with your ant problem. I healed people that your own doctor couldn't heal just by reading a skill magazine. And I listened to your history. We're not done here yet, though.
I see the power's back on.
They are all dead.
I'll tell Loyal to send...
Yeah, you do that, because I know nothing about repairing a generator. Oh, we can actually move on. Let's go. I guess we're not going to reunite Jack with his random lover over at Crimson Caravan. But we are going to be able to forward the story here. This faction will soon side with us.
You have done well. I believe the time... Find...
You mean raising the bomber. I know that that's the plan, I just don't know how you plan to do it. Who's this random person walking across? A random kid?
Hi there.
So they're just called mini boomers. Interesting. So is that just a boomer with dwarfism? Yeah, there's some things I can make that I think come out better than restaurants, depending on the restaurant and the dish itself. Vessel ammunition storage. What is going on in here?
Pearl sent word.
The bomber.
It's at the bottom.
How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake? How do you expect me not to drown in the process?
Maybe you don't understand. You come along. Good.
Okay, I don't know what they're running around for, but... yeah, we're gonna go talk to Jack, because I don't feel like drowning in the process. And the rebreather's fun to have in this game, because there's a few different lake areas you can explore. And never having to worry about drowning again while in the water is actually beneficial. Alright, let's go find Jack. My name is Meov. First name Jack. That's what we should introduce ourselves as. My last name is Meov. First name Jack.
Oh.
And I will help you find your person if I feel like it. I might help you, I might not. We'll see how I'm feeling. Getting another temple guard for your Temple of Doom mock. Oh, nice. Alright, so we can do that one, or we can do Volaire, which is down here, and that is not close to anything. I guess I-88 Trading Post is probably the best place to go for this. Probably the overall closest location. Let's see what we could buy and sell here. Maybe you have some Radaway, because I could use some anti-radiation drugs at some point.
Welcome to the 180.
I will take a service rifle repair, actually. That's useful. Yeah, all that stuff's cheap. Might as well. I don't care about the boomer jumpsuit, though. I'll hold on to those because they're cool looking. I know Eddie has some stuff I can sell off when I need to. Take some Nuka-Colas, and is there anything else in here that I can get rid of? No junk. Any ammo right now? I don't own anything that's a 5mm, so I might as well sell that off. Okay, what do you have in aid? You don't have, like, any Radaway or anything. Really don't have much going for you there. Alright, we're going to save, and then I am going to go use the bathroom, and we will continue on and raise the lady from the water. So I will be right back here in just a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Much better. Same way how you can't have enough snakes in your upgraded Well of the Souls mock. Can never have enough temple guards. Fair enough. Had pizza 3 days ago. Yeah, I had it a week ago, so I might just make that as well. Or I may just make some spaghetti or something. I don't know. Depend how. Well, they both require similar amounts of effort, so it's not like it makes that much of a difference. It's a good old basic spaghetti and sauce. Can't go wrong with that. Delicious meal. Grew up on it. I ate so much pasta as a children. I think I've got some beef in the fridge as well that I could eat. If I want some protein. We'll see. I'll come up with something tomorrow. And we'll see how the roads are. Mostly so I can go get my Diet Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper Zero from the local QT. We will scavenge all the food from here, for sure. The magazines. And our dehydration level is increased. Wonderful. Once the weather gets a little bit better and less cold, need to call your doctor. Oh, okay. You had pizza 3 days ago as well. Okay, so everyone's eating pizza. Nothing wrong with pizza and Coca-Cola. That's true. But I mostly just drink diet stuff. To be fair, I mostly just drink diet stuff. Or zero sugar stuff. Because sugar is probably one of the easiest things to cut out, though not counting just carbs in general, because those are technically similar. But just straight up sugar is easier to cut out. We don't have Boone with us, so we can't see how far away they are. A little embarrassing, it's not any womanly problem. Oh, okay, you don't have to say anything further then. I'm used to medical confidentiality. Mirelurk Kings, and a lot of them. I don't remember there being 4 of them here. I don't remember there being 4 of them here. I only ever remember seeing like 2 of them. Ow. This is bad. Okay, that wasn't great. Are you at least going to drop me something I can use to... Nothing. Literally nothing. Just a massive waste of ammo and healing items. Just drink diet sodas. Coca-Cola Zero counts too. True, true. I don't really like Coke Zero, though. Like, compared to Diet Coke, I really don't like Coke Zero. Because for me, Coke Zero has, like, it has a good regular taste, but I don't like the aftertaste of it, personally. You allergic to something in your body wash or what you clean your clothes with? Oh, okay, that's not good. Yeah, hopefully you can figure that out then. And we have a rebreather, so we are totally safe down here. And there's a fish. Fish. There's also like 6 of these enemies up on this platform here, and I'm not sure I really want to fight them. I kind of do because there's good stuff on that platform. Oh my god, there's so many enemies everywhere. Okay, never mind. I don't know what just killed him, if we're being honest. I have no idea what just killed him. Well, let's try that again, hopefully with less failure. Okay, let's try that again, hopefully with a bit less of failure. I wish we had a few more weapons available to us than just a AR-15 and a 9mm pistol. I wish we could have something a little more powerful. God, fighting the Legion at the end is not... Well, and the NCR, for that matter, is not going to be fun. Because I don't want to take the pussy way out of just using the 100 speech skill. Because where's the fun in that? What you're thinking it might be strange, this has never happened before. Then it could be. Allergies are weird. They very much come and go. You can have one day and then not have one a week later. Makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any other weapons I'm going to be able to use. There's no Glock in this game. Revolver... I guess theoretically if I use the revolver with 38 special ammo, it technically would count. I might look at that then at some point, but that's not like it's going to be anything groundbreaking. We're going to get a shotgun eventually, which is useful, but that's about the only other thing. Because I'm trying to think of what else I could justify. I have a bolt-action rifle, but it's not chambered in any caliber that's ever been in a Fallout game. And then my other pistols are chambered in calibers that have also never been in Fallout games. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully soon. Hopefully it stops being so cold. Oh, for sure. I hope it warms up soon. I'm not a fan of the cold. Though I can tolerate the snow a lot better than just, like, ice storms and stuff like what we've had. I'm not sure I can actually hit him from there, but he's the only one that's showing up. I'm not sure they actually know where I am. Okay, I can see the one on the left, but he's still in the water, so... There we go. That's a hit. Do. Eddie, take him out for me so I don't waste all my bullets, please. Eddie, are you okay? Seriously? He dies in like one hit on this difficulty. Wow. Okay, so I need to be a lot more careful. He dies a lot faster than I would have thought. No way in hell you're going out when it's 10 and below degrees. I don't blame you at all. I don't plan to either. It hasn't gotten that cold here in forever, if ever. I experienced that in Cincinnati, and that's part of the reason why I never plan to live there again. Or anywhere north of the Mason-Dixon, for that matter. God, Eddie dies really fast then, so I gotta be a little bit more careful. I did not think he would die from, like, one Mirelurk, or one Mirelurk King. It was 8 degrees. God, I would say I can't imagine it, but I have lived it that one year. Not fun. Not a fun time. Now, still, I will say what I have said before. I moved to South Carolina to get away from the cold and snow. Not to have it snow 4 fucking inches on me in the middle of the end of January. That is not what I signed up for moving here. And for a southerner, that's pretty damn cold and a lot of snow for people down here. Yeah, that's quite a bit for down here. It's the most we've had since, like, late 21 and early 22. When I got snowed in with the crazy axe. The crazy drug addict axe. So maybe there's a little bit of PTSD about the bad weather, the cold weather. Maybe that's more than anything what it is. Somewhat PTSD with that. Got pretty warm today. It's now 12 degrees. Yesterday it was 5 degrees. Good God, man. No thank you. Just no thank you. That sounds horrific. And I'm sure with wind chill it's even worse, because our real feel is in the teens, I think. That's one. Oh shit, I'm about to die. At least I just saved. Eddie, kill him! Eddie, kill him! Why were there only two this time? Okay, I don't know how I survived that. Alright, let's heal up for a second. Is she getting close to spring? Oh, yeah. Kind of want to open your windows to let the breeze in. And I don't know how you people do it. Again, I cannot stand significant cold weather. Lake Lurk meat, I can sell that. I can sell that. I will take that because I can sell it. I should probably buy some combat armor, honestly, next time I go to the gun runners, because it's better. The reinforced Mark II combat armor would not be a bad thing to have, because only way I'm getting power armor is most likely going to be by working with the Enclave. That quest is an adventure to get through. It's hard to trigger, and it's an adventure. Plus, you have to actually have Ganon join you, I think. So I don't even think I can do it, because you have to have a human companion for it. So I'm not even sure I can do it. So the only other option would be if I work with the Brotherhood long enough to get power armor training from them. Can't wait so you can call in the spring. Just like when you don't get bothered by a bunch of pests. Okay, we just saved, so it's fine if something goes wrong here. Problem is, I don't have a sniper rifle or anything like that. I have weapons with close range, and that's it. And I can't risk Eddie dying, so... I cannot risk Eddie dying, because that is an ally that I need. He's one of only two I can have alongside Dogmeat. Yeah, this is not going to go well, is it? Window has a screen on it, so bugs still get in. Oh, okay. Or so no bugs will get in. Excuse me, I read that wrong. Okay, plan B. Swim around this target. Or... Can I see it from here? Okay, let's try something a little bit different. Let's go this way. And see if I can snipe them from far enough away that they have to start swimming, and then me and Eddie can pick them off. All these sunset sarsaparillas, mostly empties, but also some real ones, which is awesome. Some extra bottle caps. We can be down here for all of human lifespan, because we won't die from it now. The empty bottles are not worth much of anything, but I'll still go trade them. The full bottles, though, are worth something. That's a lot of empty bottles. Did they all just leak out when they spilled over, I guess? Probably. Yeah, the empties I don't care as much about, but the regular ones that we sometimes get are very much worthwhile. And if we can get enough star bottle caps, we can actually do the Legend of the Star side quest, which isn't really that important, but it is a thing we can do if we really want to. Okay, so they're over there. They're showing up on the map now, but I should be far enough away that we're safe from them. Suffering in the heat to you feels like hell, and I would greatly prefer the heat over whatever we're currently dealing with. Wait a minute. Where's the platform? Wait, where's the platform? I'm seeing two enemies over here, but that's not the platform. That's a random shack. I've had that happen too many times. I mean, I will still forever prefer the heat over the cold, personally. Oh, great. Two more lake lurks. Possibly 3 more. Go inside. Eddie should be safe if we do that. You too. Alright. See if they try to come through. A star cap. A toaster. It's too heavy for me. That's soup. It's stew. Stew might be okay, though. Another pugilism illustrated. Let's get some sleep. Okay, so we're dehydrated. Our limbs are broken. Yeah, we're not in very good shape right now. A BB gun! Hey, look at that. We have a new weapon available. Not one that I actually really want to use, but it's a new weapon. We've got a BB gun! I just drink a bunch of these and start healing. Okay. Back to the Mojave. Especially when you were in Pakistan one time the electricity was out. Oh, I'm sure that was awful, though. I'm sure that was definitely awful. Actually hit him. Unfortunately, we have an injured limb. Okay, we got through them. What's up here? More of them. Wonderful. And that's the platform out there, so let's save. We're going to be in Alaska after that incident. Maybe so, because I've never experienced that level of heat. Of, like, Pakistan or any other major desert outside of, like, Nevada, but that's a desert with no humidity. And even then, I wasn't there at any point when it was insanely hot. I'm definitely going to need more water, though. I'm going to have to buy more water. So we're kind of running a bit low on it. I can't see anything out there, though. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take out the lake lurks. And then we're going to wipe out the platform out there. What the hell is he firing at? Please tell me that we're near Cazador territory, aren't we? That's about the last thing I want to see happen, is Cazadors. Okay, they're only attacking me, which is good. Attack me, not Eddie. I can heal. Eddie can't. He's just running like the guys in, like the humans were in Weapons. That's kind of funny, actually. So we're doing the weird Naruto type run. Okay. Keep upping guns. Keep upping medicine. Up repair a little bit more. Why not? Up sneak a little bit. I think I can say I'm 30 sneaky. Survival. Ooh, what we taking this time? Okay, I am not skilled with robotics. I don't think I have a fast metabolism. I'm kind of a... That's literally useless, though. Those are literally the two skills that I have maxed out, so that's actually useless. Ooh, I am a nerd. That is actually perfect for me. I am a nerd. That is actually perfect for me. Not that it's going to be all that useful in-game, but it is perfectly fitting to who I am, so... I will take that. That's a good perk choice. So, you know, you can handle yourself with the water when you put on a fireplace to melt it down. True for snow, very true, but I'd be very careful with snow because I'm pretty sure it's contaminated with all sorts of random bacteria and stuff, because I've seen people look at snow under a microscope in the modern day. It's like how you used to not be able to see the moon all throughout the year, throughout the day, I mean, like during the day. And now you do. It's like the world changed at some point. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to leave Eddie right there, and we're going to try to attract at least one of these enemies to come follow me. And we're going to start picking them off. Because I really don't want to waste another doctor's bag and stim packs on this. I would rather Eddie not get stuck in the middle of a battle here. Okay, so he sees me. Yeah, we can just get one of them to follow me. That'd be great. There's only 3 out there, so it's not a ton of them. And we have the rebreather, so we can be underwater forever. I wonder what perks you would have, knowing your charisma would be low. My charisma was pretty low, but it wasn't as low as my endurance or agility. Those are basically bottomed out, or very close to bottoming out. Oh, there's a dead body. Sinking down into the water. Interesting. Anything under here? Nope. Well, as long as the damn Cazadors don't show up here, we'll be okay. But they're not that far from here. There's multiple of them here. Okay, now they're not registering as hostile. I only have one scoped weapon. It's not that great. Put it on a fire. It'll remove the bacteria and viruses and stuff, but if it's genetically engineered by, like, Bill Gates or something, then you're gonna have a new problem. Yeah, as long as you... If it's just bacteria or viruses in it, then boiling it's gonna be fine. Can I get him to maybe come closer if I shoot him with the service rifle? Nope. Alright, so we're gonna have to engage at closer range, but there's only 2 of them, so that's actually not as bad. Think of it, it's either die from bacteria or die from dehydration. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're in an emergency situation, absolutely eat your own snow. If you have no other option, it's better than dying. But the problem is, in a very cold environment, snow will actually not dehydrate you, but it'll freeze you more, if that makes any sense. Like, eating snow while already suffering from, like, hypothermia is a very bad idea. That's part of the reason why they suggest to warm it up. So yeah, just for, like, a purpose of avoiding hypothermia. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, you're talking natural snow, but I thought all snow was natural, but at this point, like, I don't know. My parents are doing an experiment. They're gonna melt some of the snow where they are and just see if it actually produces the little black spots and stuff in it that are indicative of something that is not normal snow. Okay, this time, since... Okay, no, he's following me. Okay. Let's just take Eddie out here and just see what happens. I can always reload save. It's not that big a deal. But you gotta hope you're not finding the Bill Gates enhanced snow. Gotta find natural snow somewhere in the world in, like, Siberia. Or Nunavut. Okay, so there's 3 of them out here. Damn, that hurt. Holy shit, he killed me quick. And the problem is, like, I want what's out here, but I just don't have a weapon that can actually attack it. Alright, we may just have to skip that and hope that we can avoid it. If I could just attract, like, even one of them to come toward me, though. Yeah, if I could just get one of them to come over here, I could actually probably deal with them. I guess that's technically true. You could say water from anything else. Well, I don't know if I would trust rainwater. Like, I think the government's even told us, like, don't trust rainwater unless you boil it. I think that's actually a thing. When it didn't used to be a problem 20 years ago. Alright, so we can go ahead and raise up our plane. We're just going to ignore that floating platform out there because I think it's more trouble than it's worth. I'd like to still get to it, but it's too much trouble. At that point, don't think you'd listen. I mean, I don't trust the government for about anything, but I feel like that's a thing that I've heard for a long time at this point, like at least a few years. But the chemtrails and shit, it actually probably isn't that wrong. All the chemtrails we're getting and everything at any given time of the year, I don't know. Like, Like, a few states have banned the geoengineering and such, but most of us haven't, South Carolina included. Hey, Robbie, late but here. Thanks for being here, though. We're about to raise a bomber from the water. People in third world countries that drink water from the rain. Yeah, and they also have really bad issues with, like, health and stuff out there. I'm not saying it's directly tied to the rainwater, but could be. Could have some ties to it. Okay, Loyal's detonator. Alright. And we did their mission, so back to Nellis. Alrighty, so with this, head back to the Gunrunner, see if they have anything new. Hello, Loyal.
That's tremendous. I just told you.
Robots will handle it cool.
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location.
Sounds like a good choice.
Kids wish we were shelling a real target. Hey, I better get rolling.
You do have a lot of work repairing that thing. But just make sure it's fighting the correct enemies a week or two from now when we are fighting the big war for Vegas. Let's go talk to Pearl. You better be happy with all the work I've done.
Hello. What you have done for us, you are a...
There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Will you be able to assist
Of
me?
course, my child. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would...
Excellent. Alright, we are idolized by the boomers, and they will be helping us during the battle. They have agreed to help us. Whoever I choose to side with. So that's good, that's one faction down. Then Mr. House is going to have us deal with the other factions on the Strip. I think he has us go to the Great Khans as well, and then the Brotherhood. Oh, I like my boomer stuff, though. It's kind of cool looking. It's unusual. It's kind of cool looking. I don't like wine, so you can have that. All them empty sarsaparilla bottles. Toaster. 308s, the 10 millimeters, I don't need those. Boomers would never idolize us IRL. Very true. Unfortunately, very true. Okay, I need to get a source of water going, though, because I really don't have much in the way of, like, bottled water. I'm good on, like, food and stuff, but bottled water I'm a little more concerned about. Because we're going to need it on any sort of expedition that's longer or away from the Strip, where I can get it for free. Now, the good thing is I can drink up in here. thankfully. The strip fame gained.
Excuse me, but...
Yes, I am. I will help you if I can. It's not a big deal. It's kind of a pointless little side mission. They'll claim we're the laziest people on the planet. Oh yeah, they will. And they say we're spending too much on radroach meat and purified water. Is probably what they'll say. Okay, up to the penthouse real quick to heal up. Yeah, they'll say we're spending too much money on purified water and radroach meat. Okay, that's disturbing. I actually meant to go up here. I have no idea where Eddie currently is. I guess he's in the other areas. Yeah, I guess he's down in the casino then. Alright, that's fine. We have a giant-ass bathroom, by the way. This is the biggest bathroom ever. I drink out of the sink plenty of times in the real world, so this is no problem to me. So your dad's saying that AI would be able to do many things that humans do, even stuff that humans can only do. Well, they just made an entire website for themselves with like 30,000 of them that created their own language and religion and got mad at humans for snooping on it. So yeah, it's entirely a possibility. Alright, we can put the thump in here. And our unique boomer gear in here as well. Let's sleep for an hour, get that sleep paralysis fixed. We're well rested, which is always good. Workbench. Let's buy a workbench. It's cheap. Can't hurt to have. I can't build anything currently, but it can't hurt to have, in case I can actually learn some recipes. Okay, I'm making video games will be a financial failure. I don't know, like, they're making a lot of good-looking stuff from what I've seen.
Be advised, the legendary is now
Any progress with the... Well done. The boomers fire.
I think it will definitely be an advantage.
Your next assignment will...
The Omertas.
I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe. But that's just it. Lately, the Omertas...
I will check up on them.
Gamora's receptionist happens to be one. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared.
Alright, I will do so as you wish. The Legion is not happy with us right now. Yeah, we're to take over running games, that would be horrible. Well, yeah, given that they probably made Fallout, not Fallout, excuse me. Given that they probably made Black Ops 7's campaign. And they technically probably made Fallout, or, excuse me, Black Ops 7's campaign, so... Okay, so both the NCR and the Legion are not happy with me.
Hey, if you've been able to bug...
I haven't. Imagine if AI was used for voice acting characters. They already use it for, like, the President's Play channel and the channels that are all about, like, you know, spoofing president voices and stuff. They already use AI for all that.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your
Damn, you don't need to be so rude about it.
Hello and welcome.
I'm calling in an outstanding balance for some information.
I knew
I need to know everything.
some. I hear you've actually been in.
I am the first one in the Lucky 38.
It's hard to believe that not.
Various lore stuff, but not super important overall. We must go talk to Casino. We could gamble here if we need the money, but we're actually okay on money now, so... Why are you insulting to Eddie, sir? He's more of a badass than you could ever hope to be. Hello, Casino.
Questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
No, it's authentic. Oh yeah, it's not authentic, but... It is a thing.
Business. Now you start talking real clear. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I...
Oh, so a quarter-inch cock is what you're afraid of? A half a dick? A half of your own dick? Okay, so we might be able to steal from him here. Let me see what he does. See if he sits down. He's just standing there. We don't have a super high sneak skill, unfortunately, so... I'm going to save here. We're going to be very careful with this. Yeah, Troy Baker getting replaced by AI. You couldn't realistically do it without serious issues. At least I would hope. I have a stealth boy, though, just for this kind of situation. We don't need him very much in this game. Once or twice.
You again.
I've got your journal.
Where the fuck did you get that? That book.
I'm not here to hurt you.
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death.
All right.
If you go to the bosses, I can't help you. I can pay you for it.
I want that information. That's what I need more of.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right.
So what's your business?
Sal and Nero have been... They also brought in a specialist named Clint.
What kind of
I got
specialist?
No fucking idea.
I am willing to help you, though. You were cooperative with that. You paid me some money. So I am willing to do what I need to do to help you here. You're not the main character. You don't have main character syndrome, so I will do some exploration on my own. She can't replace them because they make the character they play as who they really are. Oh, yeah. And there's certain ones you really can't replace, but like people are, I guess you could say, trying to replace. So we're in the lower levels, which is, like, this area confuses me because it's really weird to navigate. It has a really weird layout.
I hear you. Bosses don't like no trouble in their place.
I have a key. Deal with it. Very hard, so we are not getting in there today.
Who are you?
What do you do
I don't see
here?
how that's...
What's your
Hey,
story? I'm
Chino.
asking you about some guns.
Yeah? Well, fuck that.
I can help you.
I guess if Catino trusts you, I can tell you a little of what happened.
I can help you.
I took some chems with the girl. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next.
Do you know
I
where...
keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. You never know when... That night, mostly buff out.
Well, that's more of a strength type thing.
What? Yeah. You do?
Potentially.
You again.
This is going to be a long mission. All about cutting costs regardless of what's good or not. Do whatever they can to make stuff as cheap as possible. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's already how the world is, I feel like.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately. Yeah, there's this whole underground area of this casino, which is just, like, insane. It's the only casino that's like this, because the Tops doesn't have anything like this. It has the upper floors and all, but those are just suites. And the Ultra Lux technically has its casino areas, but that's it. Because there's someone right around here. This guy? Big Sal. I want to talk to you about Troiki.
What, that he's... Yeah, that sounds alright.
Alright, I'll do that. That works. 300 caps is not a whole lot of money, so I can do that easily. I watched a video today of a guy who platinumed 3 of those AI simulator games. Of course they did. That AI slop trash, of course, is getting played, getting platinumed. I mean, Sony removed a bunch of them, but they literally removed, like, a fraction of a % of all the sloppy-ass AI-type games on the store. Like, they literally removed, like, maybe 1% of it. Unfortunately, it's not enough. If you heard that round of gaming won't do well because people won't get the same feeling as it was before, and 2, RAMs went up like crazy. Oh yeah, the RAM stuff is insane at this point. I am really glad I got my laptop when I did. Or else I'd be in trouble right now. Like, if we can start manufacturing this stuff in the US, like we're hoping to, that'd be great, but I don't know how long that's going to take. Alright, you're out of your contract, so you're going to help me now, right?
You again. Make it. Holy shit. Really? They're keeping them in a little... I don't know what they're arming themselves for. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Well, good for you.
Starts with an old... He marks some...
That sounds extensive that I don't really care about.
As a... Okay.
Well, thank you.
As soon as we're done talking, I'm gonna make myself like a ghost.
That's fine. I know what thermite is in the real world. I'm fine with that. I'll make it happen. Can't save unless you die for some reason. It was the worst, definitely. Was it one of those, like, Gilson B. Pontes games? They're, like, among the worst things ever made. But those have been made since, like, before the AI era. Alright, so we're down here. I am going to take everything down here, though, because I want it to sell. It'd be dumb for me not to. 'Cause that's easy money. That's free money. It'd be dumb for me not to take everything down here, because that's easy money. Even if I probably can't use any of it. Okay, so it's just those 2 crates. That assault carbine would be very nice to have. Eddie? No, Eddie, you get out of there right now. You are not getting stuck in there. Alright, are we gonna get attacked on the way out, potentially? I'm sure everyone here heard that. I think it has to be the tariffs. It's not entirely the tariffs. Some of it's the materials. The tariffs are probably part of it, though. But at the same time, once we're eventually able to actually, you know, manufacture all the stuff ourselves, which we're trying to get to, it won't matter anymore. We'll be able to do everything ourselves. We're pretty close to that full self-sufficiency. We're just not quite there yet. Not sure it was called Prison Escape 2025. Andrew and Flight Attendant is the one that played, was just born to play. Yeah, that sounds like some AI slop type game. Alright, Kachino. I did your mission.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off?
What's the next step?
Now we could...
Kill them both.
They're a little bit upset about what's been done. There isn't gonna be another chance. When they're gone...
Sounds good. He will give me a gun, which is good. The assault carbine is chambered in 5mm, and the flamer is chambered in flamer fuel, which I cannot have. The sniper rifle I would love to use, but I can't. Okay, Switchblade. Switchblade's going to have higher DPS, so I'm going to take the Switchblade with me as my main weapon. He gives us a gun, but it's a shotgun that we can't use. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I think it's a shotgun that we can't even use. He walks a bit slowly as well, so... Oh yeah, there's so many games like that on the store, which that Pickle Christmas game probably qualifies for that, but it intrigues me. That's the thing, it intrigues me, and it got a limited run games release, which is why part of the reason why it intrigues me. Well, hello, everybody.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Oh, wait. What? Oh, the sawed-off is a 12 gauge? But I don't own a sawed-off.
Take a seat on the couch.
I don't own a 12 gauge. Or I don't own a sawed-off.
What was that for?
Damn, I can't use it. I don't own a sawed-off. Because they're illegal. Unless you pass a bunch of bullshit. Trust me, I would own one if you were allowed to more easily, but they require a whole bunch of bullshit to be able to even own one. Oops, I didn't know that was stealing. Oops. Well, it's okay, they can deal with it. They will deal with it.
Hey, thanks for all the hard work. Of course.
Thank you very much. I will happily take a few chips for the casino. I'm not super interested in playing here because we got more than enough money at this point. Handful of weapons we still need to buy, but hey, I mean, I'm not going to be mad about free money. Realistically, there are less houses in the country and the amount of people that live here. Told them that housing will go down. Yeah, the boomers die off, or sell them off, or all the illegals get deported. There will be a lot more room of housing for us. About 1 million available houses in the country, and there's over 700,000 that are homeless. Yeah, because they keep getting bought up by the fucking Somali scammers and shit. People that shouldn't have a house that get to steal them from people that actually work hard. And God forbid I don't pay property taxes. Despite owning a house, you lose your house if you don't pay your damn property taxes, which are, again, unconstitutional. Which is why we're going with Mr. House, because taxes are mostly unconstitutional. So the NCR, in that sense, is not constitutionally approved. So that's part of why we're siding with Mr. House. Oh, that's very, very expensive. We're gonna wait. Yeah, they delisted like 1,000 of them, but there's so many more, so they barely made a dent in it. Yeah, there's a couple of things I would like to buy here if the game gives me the option. Now we're dehydrated. He's still... We need him to restock because he should have good stuff the next time we restock with him. Okay, so I need to find a better source of purified water. Like an actual source of purified water. So I'm kind of the people that want to move out because of that environment independence. People getting a stable job. True. But yeah, it's just like the NCR has certain positives to them.
Hello. Welcome, sir, or
but they believe in the unconstitutional idea of taxation. And that is not okay. We cannot accept that. Salisbury steak is not that good, but I will still eat it. We're advanced dehydration. Okay, this is bad, actually. This is very bad. Okay, we need a good source of water. Of purified water. And we need that, like, kind of now. We're better on food, but... Okay, yeah, we need water. And I drink a shitload of water, so... We need water very badly. Yeah, I would love to see him do that, TJ. I'd love to see him take down all the shovelware bullshit. So there's a side mission we can knock out here.
Looking for a fix?
Stop supplying them. Yeah, that's right. We've dealt with the drug dealers, so that's good. Yeah, available land, but it's not like houses are being made quick enough. Oh, they aren't. That's for sure. In most places, they aren't.
Pimping ain't easy, huh?
Please tell me you have some water and food. Okay, I'll even take dirty water at this point and purified water because we desperately need it. You can have an assault carbine and some brass knuckles for doing so. Okay, this is good. We've got a lot of weapons we can sell off, so... Container of chlorine? Why would you have that?
Thanks.
That was a real mess, Theo.
What do you have for sale? Do you only sell guns? Even so, there are things in here I might like. I don't need hunting rifles. I can't use any of this. But you might have ammo for me. That you may very well have. 12 gauges, I will take that. 5.56s, I will take that. 9mm, hell yeah, I will take that. Alright, I am not mad about the things that you were offering me here.
Thanks.
I will take all of that. Thank you very much. I know there's a king or something that we can buy purified water from. But I can't remember if we just get to drink out of a spigot or if we actually get to buy real water from him. Okay, really? You have no point of being here, dude. Oh, wait, that's not who I'm trying to talk to. I'm trying to find Bill and the other guy.
You're the one who's been going.
I have been. Thank you very much. Corn. I like corn on the cob. Corn on the cob tastes usually pretty good if you put enough butter and pepper on it. It tastes fine if you put butter and pepper on it. Okay, I've already cleared that alleyway before. Oh, there he is.
What? I'm gonna need at least...
Be strong. Alright. That's one of our drug addicts dealt with. Can I drink water out of this? I can't. There's not, we'll die even though I have enough cemeteries for everyone because that too would take up land. There's a lot more cremation these days though, so that's like a way more common thing nowadays. And there's enough open land out in the Midwest that we could bury anyone that needs to be buried, no problem. There's so much open area in the Midwest. They could easily do that if they had to. Like, just think like rural Montana or rural South Dakota. Like, there's nothing going on out there.
Emily says you're working with her on bugging the Lucky 30.
Radiation. Yeah, go ahead and deal with those rads, please. Thank you very much. Those are causing a problem.
Anything else?
I might buy some medical supplies off of you. There's an assault carbine. I'll buy those stim packs off of you. Got a sawed-off shotgun and a spiked knuckles. Alright, so we at least have the radiation taken care of, but we're still low on food and water. Which food I have plenty of, it's just the water I'm more worried about. Okay, apples are good. I don't love them, but I will happily take that over starving to death. Jalapenos, sure, why not? Junk food, delicious. Corn, I like corn. And we're good on food for now, so let's go find some water. We should be able to buy some over here. There's a king selling it, I believe.
The king controls the water. Just a few.
That's what I wanted. Yep, that's what I want. Purified water, please. Gonna have to, we have no choice. Okay, we're now down to minor dehydration, which isn't that bad, but it's purified water, so that's good. And it's a lot of it, so that is a good investment. Okay, so at this point... Okay, we gotta talk to Mr. House. Let's see if we can help Bill here, because he's somewhere in this other part of the strip, so if we can just help him, that would be another side quest cleared. Some extra XP and such.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
So yeah, we're in good shape now on water. We got plenty of purified water. Got plenty of food, so I think we're in pretty good shape.
Come on, man, I'm dying.
Alright, that actually worked. Let's go return to Julie, and yeah. Get another side mission done would be great. Hungry, thirsty, or horny, the Atomic Wrangler has you covered. That's good to know. Except that one of their prostitutes is a fucking ghoul, which sounds really weird. And another one's a robot. Alright, back to the old Mormon fort. Let's go ahead and finish off this side mission, then we can go back to Mr. House. Alright, Julie, I did your little side quest.
Smoke rising from the east. I saw them. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jake.
Excellent. I'll take a stim back.
You'll need...
Oh, wait, actually, I need a Rataway in the future. Yeah, Rataway is going to be better in the future. I should be taking that instead. Okay, we got to level up. I'm not useless repairing. Up the sneak a little bit. Alright. Another side mission cleared. I think it's now just go talk to Mr. House as our next objective. That's going to very much piss off both the Legion and the NCR doing so. But that's okay, because we're not siding with them. Yeah, we're going to lose some quests here real soon. That is A-okay. That was a loud noise in the background. For no good reason. Specialized unarmed fighting styles would be kind of cool, but I don't think that's going to help me that much. So I'm not sure I'm really skilled enough to do something like that. Alright, let's head on to the strip. Oh, no. Wrong button. I'm entering the strip with a big iron on my hip. Except it's not a big iron. It's a knife. I think we also have to win over the Ultra Lux Casino. Which is a little more annoying because they're cannibals. And do weird cannibal shit. Might also have to win over the Great Khans. I know we have to win over the Brotherhood of Steel. Or no, we have to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel. Excuse me. Which is why I wonder if this could actually be a canon ending.
The recent disturbance at What do you have to report?
The Omegas were conspiring against you, and they are now dead.
They will. Your next assignment is.
Oh, we're up to the Brotherhood of Steel.
The NCR, given the Brotherhood, please. Since 2278, I've lost 5 I didn't receive any clear video of the incident. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a big. From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. I surmise it's standard. You might use that against them.
Sounds good. The Legion does not like me. No surprise there. And the NCR is not happy with me either, so I guess we are fully locked into our Mr. House run. That is a lot of missions being failed. What even is Caesar's Hire? I don't even remember that mission. Has so many missions failed. Good lord, that's a lot of missions failed. I don't even remember what the Finger of Suspicion is. Render into Kaisar, that's part of the main story for them. That's expected. Okay, so now that we have failed a bunch of missions, one of these people's in Freeside, and the others are all the way out there. That's the Stranger. I might as well knock that mission out, in all honesty. Because we're well liked here, so might as well knock that out. Eddie's down in the casino, so let's go ahead and drink some water and sleep. Actually, let's sleep first. Let's get a couple hours of sleep. We are now well rested. Let's get some water. That's better. Alright, looks like food. That should help. That did not help that much, actually. I hope I have something in here that's more healing than just that. Lake Lurk meat isn't edible, though. Nor is iguana. Gumdrops? Sure. I think that's a candy, but whatever. Spam? I'll take some spam. Is that going to be good enough? Okay, we're good now. Drink one more thing of water from here, and we're good. All right, now we're good. So let's keep moving. So we gotta go wipe out the Brotherhood now, which is not an easy task. I don't like having to wipe them out because they're cool and all, but if that's what Mr. House commandeth, that's what Mr. House commandeth. But at the same time, we can also work on this other side quest. That's just telling us to go back into the strip. So where is this? Okay, so there's one not far from here, so let's go ahead and get them. Because these are all easy caps, so might as well get them. And then we can buy all the food and water we will ever need. So we need food, we need water. And we need the ability to wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though they are very much prevalent, which I guess makes sense because, like, we don't know of a Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel in the Fallout TV series, so it's possible they could have been wiped out. But we know about other chapters, because the chapter that Maximus is a part of is not part of the Vegas chapter. They're a completely different group.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your...
Yeah, they're a completely different group, so... And we learned that there's chapters all over the place in that one episode, so... Oh, it's the Ghoul Entertainer, isn't it?
How's it going?
Whoa, baby.
Excuse me, I'm not part of the act, son.
Okay.
I can help you.
Too bad
Alright, we gotta talk to the Garretts to get him out of his contract. I can do that fairly easily. They should like me at this point, so...
I hear the Legion is camping. Now what?
He's not the right fit.
I suppose you've got a point.
And we're friendly with these people, so it's not a big deal.
Any luck with Garrett?
Head on out. Have a good life, my friend. I will take the caps that it gives me. Okay, next one is out here. That is the Mysterious Stranger. We don't have a high enough barter skill to get his gun, but we also can't use it because it's a 44 Magnum. And we don't have that... I don't own a 44 Magnum, unfortunately. I would like to, but they're way too damn expensive. Okay, Eddie's in the middle of a war against a giant army of ants. Oh, great, he's fleeing. Wonderful. Get back here, mysterious stranger. He's faster than me, of course he is. And I hate when you lose access to all your weapons after going into certain casinos. Well, at least they didn't need gunpowder here, so that's good. All dead. Waste of ammo, and dead. Nothing. I will take the ant stuff, though, because I can sell it. I will take all of it, because I can sell it. It will pay me quite well. Now watch this dude get killed. Because that's him right there. He's probably going to get killed by an ant. Why does he keep running? Why do you keep running, dude? You're literally the mysterious stranger. Why are you running? You got the big iron on your hip. You've absolutely got the big iron on your hip. You shouldn't be running. You've got the really big iron on your hip compared to what I own.
Howdy there, partner.
I was abandoned. I don't care about his Magnum because I can't use it. And there's someone in Novak, so let's go get the person that's in Novak. Let's see if we can finish off this side mission. That'd be good to have. Just extra XP, extra caps. Even the caps aren't that important anymore because we got more than enough for most stuff. Just still need a hunting shotgun is the main thing. That's probably the biggest thing at this point. Am I not supposed to go in here? I'm not supposed to be in here for some reason. I don't know why. Is there a reason? Or is it the one directly above it? Must be the one directly above it, then. Hello there, my friend.
Please don't kill me.
No.
Sorry. Oh, so... Really? The top...
Head on over there. Go ahead. That was easy enough. Yeah, that's an easy enough mission. We gotta find Tommy Tortellini at some point. Did it mark Hidden Valley? I don't think it did. Okay, there it is. So that's weird. It didn't actually mark it. This is not going to be a fun one to deal with because either we have to wipe them all out, which is just simply not going to happen in a normal situation, or we have to steal all of their secret codes, which is going to require stealth boys or a very high sneak skill that I don't currently have. So we shall see what happens with this. Powder gangers. Nice shot, Eddie. I will take all of his stuff to sell later. I will take it all to sell later. Just one shot at him. Yeah, you ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. That is the NCR peacekeeping facility, isn't it? I think it is. Okay, I can repair Maria with a standard 9mm, thankfully, so that's good. All sorts of stuff I can sell in there. Oh, I got so much stuff that needs to be sold. There's a dead pack Brahmin. I would like to see what it has on it. Mostly junk. Yeah, I don't need a leaf blower. That's not worth money. The steam gauge assembly is kind of worth it, but we still have the platinum chip on us, which is kind of funny. Drop the coffee mug. We don't need that either. The camera. That one's worth some money, though. Okay, that's the NCR Correctional Facility, so that's not where we're headed for. Jalapeno peppers! I like them if I dry them out and just break them up and add them on top of food. That's fantastically made. Honey mesquite. I just don't want to break limbs because that's way more annoying. Really don't want to break limbs at this point because it uses... Of course we did. Of course that would happen. The very last one would kill it. Of course it would. That is really annoying, but I'm not going to waste supplies on that, honestly. We don't need to right now. Okay, let's discover Hidden Valley. Hidden Valley Ranch. I don't consume ranch dressing. I find it not to be that good. I'm sure I just pissed someone off by saying that. Back to the gunrunners. Hopefully we can sell stuff now. Because I really need the chance to sell stuff and buy new stuff. I want a hunting shotgun, please. It'd be very useful to have for close-range combat.
Welcome, sir or madam.
There we go. He's restocked. Okay, so let's go. We got stuff to purchase. Yeah, we got some stuff to purchase now. You can have the dirty water. You can have the squirrel for now. The iguana you can have. I'll keep the jalapeno peppers. The lake lurk meat. The mutt fruit, because I don't know what the hell it actually is. Nuts are fine. Purified water's good. I don't like scotch, so you can have that. Squirrel stew, no thank you. Vodka. Oh, wait, I didn't actually mean to sell that. That's a weapons repair kit. Hang on. I don't want that. I didn't mean to sell that. I want that back. Thank you. Scrap metal, steam gauge assembly. We don't need those. Camera, we don't need that either. 308s, you can have those. 357s, you can have those. 5mm, you can have. Energy cells, you can have. Flamer fuel, you can have. So, what you got for me now? I gotta look through this and look at everything you might have for me. Hunting revolver. I wish I had a gun in that chamber. Hunting shotgun. Let's go. We need this badly. We now have a shotgun. We now have a shotgun. Now, how bad is the combat armor in terms of price? Combat armor reinforced Mark II. It's kind of expensive, honestly. I don't really know if I need it yet. Maybe later. Okay, have the 9mm pistol stuff. Hunting shotgun choke. Let's pick that up while we're here. And what have you got in ammo? 223s I'm not super interested in, but I will buy your 5.56s if you got them. 12 gauges, I'll buy those. Oh wait, beanbags are useless. I don't know why I purchased that. Buy it all just in case we might need it later. Sure, I'll take the BBs as well. Why not? 7,000. That's not that much. Okay. So now for weaponry, we have a hunting shotgun, which is a very good weapon. Or at least is better than most of the stuff I currently have. Maria goes there. Service rifle goes over here. I don't think stim packs are equipped anywhere, so let me go ahead and do that. Star bottle cap, cool. Alright, so we got the service rifle, we got the Maria, and we've got the hunting shotgun, which is a Remington 870, which I do own. So perfectly acceptable for the challenge. That might be it for the weapons that we're able to acquire during this, though, which is sad. That might actually be it for the weapons we're able to acquire. Mods and stuff are another story, but in terms of actual weapons, that might be the last one. We need the other attachments for this as soon as we can get them. Okay, I don't remember which bunker they're in, so let's just start trying out bunkers until we find it. Which, by the way, Hidden Valley has one of the most retarded commercials I've seen recently. It's like, we don't know how to put the words about our ranch into words. So then they just have some tranny-looking fag dance around for a few seconds. And it's like, that's close enough. No, we don't do that shit anymore. This is 2026. We don't do that shit anymore. And nothing there. Wonderful. So this bunker is cleared. Nothing to find here. Yeah, it's such an obnoxious commercial because it comes up often. I know the Super Bowl is going to be awful, which, I mean, I'm not watching the Super Bowl. I don't give a damn. Jaguars and the Panthers are not in it, so I really don't give a damn. I mean, even if they were in it, I wouldn't give a damn. The one time the Panthers were in it, I did not give a shit because it's the fucking Super Bowl. I really don't care. There's more important things in the world. And it's fucking Bad Bunny or whatever the hell his name is. It would be great if ICE just showed up during the performance and fucking arrested his ass. That'd be the greatest thing ever. Like, that would legitimately be the greatest thing ever. If ICE is there and actually just arrests him during his performance. That'd be amazing. I would buy that on pay-per-view. Like, I would literally buy that on pay-per-view. This it? I don't think so. This is not it. This is the other bunker. The one that has the dude in it that we're not supposed to see yet. Party time! Let's make some drugs. This is not the bunker we wanted to go to. This one we need to go to later once we meet the Brotherhood. Those Petro Chico things make me think of South of the Border, which is a tourist trap attraction here on the border of North and South Carolina. Never actually been to it, but I've driven by it a few times. Yeah, I guess the Super Bowl is actually tomorrow, isn't it? Or I guess it's now today because we're past midnight, so I think it's actually today. I don't give a shit about it, but I think it's actually today, which is crazy to think. That literally no one cares about it. I don't even know who's in it this year. I'm just used to the Chiefs being in it all the time, because they're the cheaters. That's why they're called the Chiefs, because it's close to cheaters. And the Travis Kelce Taylor Swift bullshit that no intelligent human being actually cares about. This is it. That took way longer than it should have defined.
Listen very closely and hand over everything you're... I've told you.
Okay, okay.
Take it all off and hand it to me. And come...
I'm not here to die. I am not here to die. I am here to be friendly.
How the hell did you get in here? Normally,
I will speak to your elder. I don't feel like dying today. I will speak to your elder. Whatever that requires me to do, I will do it.
How did you find us, stranger? You took an extreme risk in coming here. The security of this bunker is my form. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider.
I can
Very well.
help you.
Paladin Ramos will let... You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker.
Fine, you're gonna put an explosive collar on me, so I'm not really allowed to leave yet.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your...
As you wish. I will carry out your task. Because I don't want to die and I need to get some security clearance within the bunker to be able to even do this. Okay, he's over here somewhere. We're not going to kill him if we don't have to. I think I have a high enough speech skill we should be able to make him leave. And then we gotta start pickpocketing. Okay, so that actually doesn't help me. That just literally says what it is, and then it tries to guide me out of the entire area. So it's down here somewhere. Yeah, getting out of the bunker on hardcore is not going to be a fun time. Even if we can get the explosives. I almost wonder if it would be easier just to kill everything. Nice little spot. None of this is stealing, so I will take it all. Literally none of this is considered stealing, so I will take all of it. Yeah, I will literally take all of it, because it's not considered stealing, so even if I don't consume it myself... Well, I feel like that's not the most effective way I could have dealt with this. Is he gonna show up in here or not? I guess not. I guess he's not interested. Okay then, I'll take all my free supplies then. I thought he would show up in here, but... He's not even going to show up? Is it because I'm hostile with the NCR? Is that why? Or is he going to be right outside here waiting with a group of people to ambush me? Surprisingly, no. Huh. Well, I don't know what he was planning on doing, but he wasn't very good at his job. Should probably be fired from the NCR military or whatever the hell he's supposed to be doing. Because he really didn't help. He didn't really do anything for him. Alright, back in. I dealt with your Lone Ranger with a big iron on his hip, even though he didn't have a big iron on his hip, because I didn't actually see him, so I don't know if he had a big iron. I don't ever remember doing the quest that way.
Stand back from the door.
Been a long time since I've done the quest that way. Be done with the wolf part of the map. Oh, nice. Ooh, it's almost 4 hours, so we're gonna be done once we finish up this quest.
How did you resolve the situation?
The Ranger won't be a problem. He's gone. I destroyed his radio.
I see. And he's not particularly like... It's not a foolproof solution, but indirect methods rarely are. Since
He doesn't know that we exist, which is good.
There, that's better, I hope. Stop by the...
I will be happy to stop by and talk to you.
Evening.
So he has one of the bunker... Wait. No, he doesn't. He has just a random bunker key. I know this guy has one of them. That's what it is, the key cards. That's what we're looking for. So we're not trying to steal anything yet. But he has one of the key cards. So that's what we need, is the 3 key cards. That's a paladin. We could steal if we wanted to, but I'm a good boy that isn't going to steal right now.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It's not that much different from a vault, but we're also not a vault dweller. Oh yeah, the gun range.
Welcome to the range. Sure.
If I have to use my own ammo, I'm not super interested. Yeah, unless you're gonna sell me ammo, I'm not super interested. Alright, fine. I won't do anything with you. But if I get the chance to buy from you, I will, because I got stuff to sell. I do hate how this game is when it comes to the Brotherhood. Like, it doesn't really give you a whole lot of options.
Yes. Normally I'd just be the base's med. We have equipment here to treat You may have noticed the bark scorpions up above.
I will note that for the future.
But for reason, everyone around here.
Why not tell on him?
Then he just...
What you got for medical supplies? More so because I want to sell stuff. Potentially. I don't know if I have much stuff I can actually sell, but... Crispy squirrel, dirty water... I'm sure you have a way to fix it. Iguana. We have 1 rat away, which is good, so we have something. Take the wine and the whiskey. Motorcycle gas tank, get that out of my inventory. So you only carry aid, which is to be expected. You do have some rat away, so I would like to buy a couple of those.
Another satisfied customer.
I'd like to have a couple of those rataways, because I might actually need them moving forward, because there's not a whole lot of ways to heal radiation in this game. Hope you're not missing anything. I would hope not. But I don't know anything about that one, so...
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
I have no weird ideas, ma'am. I'm just here to work with the Brotherhood.
When you first showed up,
I would like to help you.
Explain our situation. 3, in order.
That seems fair enough to look for.
The bunker prevents us from actively tracking. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment.
Okay. I like the sound of all of that. So he is going to have a key card, correct? Yes, he is. So we have 3 key cards that we need to steal here to be able to blow up the bunker. Otherwise, we have to kill everyone here, and that's just simply not something that's going to happen. I do not have the weaponry needed for that. I do not have the correct run for that. Though it would be pretty badass if we could get power armor training. We're constantly switching between hidden and detected. That's not good. Okay, yep, that didn't work. Didn't think it would. So we're going to need a stealth boy or a way higher sneak skill for this. I didn't think it would work, but I wanted to try it at least and see what would happen. That was considered hostile, potentially. Why was that hostile? Yeah, that shouldn't be considered hostile. Like, stealing their stuff would be a different thing, but going through a door? Why would that be considered hostile? Yeah, there's no passcodes or anything, so I don't know why that would have been considered hostile. That's a little weird. We will do as they ask for now. We will work with them for a while. Maybe we can actually get power armor training, because it would be nice to have power armor.
You're the outs. Name's Harden. I'm the head. I don't... Are you...
Go ahead.
I've already heard. This entire base is on... Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in.
So, you want us to change the Elder?
I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest support, which is why we're having this conversation.
I will look more into it. He has a key card, so he's one of the ones we have to get a key card for. Or we need to have, like, a maxed out science skill to do this. You can't even do it with a maxed out science skill, so you actually have to do it the way the game intends for you to do it. Okay. I was hoping there might be a shortcut to it, but that's fine. It's what I expected when I came into this run, so it's not that big a deal. We're just going to need that higher sneak skill at some point.
Hello?
Hopefully there's some water I can suck up down here.
There have been reports that the ends... Hmm? Oh.
Yeah, hopefully someone down here has some water I can use. Should probably not pull that out down here. That's probably not safe.
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
That would be the Legion. Maybe if you actually sent a scout out every now and then, you would know that. Oh, I don't want to play this stupid hacking minigame here. That's not fun. Amazon laid off 16,000 people today. It's crazy. You know, they have over 1.5 million workers. Yeah, that's still a lot for one day. For one single company. That is a lot. Okay, so with that, where's my purified water? There it is. So yeah, we're nowhere near high enough level to take this place out. I don't have the stealth boys or anything for it, so... we're probably better off just doing some side quests for a little while and getting the XP needed to level up sneaking. And then going after this place, because it's been a long time since I've done this, so... We're just going to focus on stealth from this point on for a while. Of course, you can't fast travel while inside of a bunker. Okay, that was weird. I got stuck in a wall for a second. Alright, let's go talk to Tommy. That's probably where we're going to end off the stream. Just let me talk to him and just see what happens. See what kind of XP we can get, because we're going to need sneak skill to be able to deal with this bunker. Now, after that, though, we're nearly done with the story at that point. There's like one more mission we have to do after that, and then we're good to go for the finale. So probably one more stream to finish this game off, which is good. This was a very interesting challenge run, one that I have never done before, and one that I am going to be fairly proud of. We actually get it done. And not citing independent, which is the super easy way to do everything. Or we could try to wipe out the Brotherhood, but that probably will not end very well. That will probably end in my death. My leg is still crippled, unfortunately. Where are we even going in here? Right, the tops. I somehow blanked out on that. We're going to the tops. That's correct. We're going to the tops. Bop, 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 bop to the top. High School Musical's like 50 years old at this point, or 20 years old at this point. Remember when they used to make us watch that in chorus class at least once or twice? Actually, it was like 3 or 4 times. Which, I mean, it's not the worst thing ever made.
Hey, fella. Oh, and a now.
Hey, my casino now. I killed Benny. I killed him in Gentleman's Combat earlier, so it's my hotel now. Yeah, I killed him in Gentleman's Combat. I gave him a fair chance, and he still lost.
Well, well, well. And like...
Alright. We're liked on the strip. We finished his quest. I will take it. Not a ton of money, but I will take the improvement to our reputation and the XP. So yeah, we gotta somehow get that stealth up, though, that sneak skill. We could do Jack's quest, we could do Sunshine Boogie. Do come fly with me. Where does that take me to? All the way up. Well, no, the NCR doesn't like... Oh, wait. I'm not hostile with them, actually. I'm actually not hostile with the NCRs. They won't shoot me on sight. That's good to know. So that's good. They are not actually going to shoot me on sight. I'm still neutral with them. Alright, but that is going to be it for tonight, guys. It's late. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. So, in terms of streaming... I don't know when the next stream is going to be specifically. It's not going to be tomorrow because I'm most likely going to have to get up stupidly early on Monday for a bunch of bullshit, which I'll talk about on a future stream. And Monday will most likely, if everything goes the way I want it to, Monday will be the day that we upload the next Fallout lore video. That's the current plan. It's almost done, so hopefully it's going to be ready by then. If not, it might go up on Tuesday or at latest Wednesday. Wednesday will most likely be the next stream. But next week, my parents are finally going to be able to come down here because they've been wanting to come down for the last few weeks, but the weather keeps screwing that up. So that's sort of the current plan, is that they might come down for a long weekend next weekend. But we will see about everything. So yeah, most likely next stream will be on Wednesday. Hopefully the Fallout Florida video will be ready to go on Monday before the season finale for Season 2 of the show. So yeah, see you guys back here real soon.